Research expedition is a go. Oh, beautiful food. Oh, we're gonna get some burgers.
We're doing a vintage engineering dev stream.
It's a research expedition. Right? This is for science. You know. I've been immersed literally in vintage engineering code all week. I needed a little respite, and I got this up and running, so it is working. 1.21. 1.21.1. So anyway, we're just kind of getting established up here. I would like to find a possible different place to live. Like this is all well and good, but this is not really. We're like way up in the air. Like way up in the air. Yeah. 139. And yeah, this is just like not conducive to whatever. I need to go before we leave, and I do want to leave, but we need to scope out where we're going first. To see how far away. Doing this as early as possible before you have an entire like base worth of crap that you have to like work through is the better choice. I just know that we're gonna want to move, or at least I don't know, like massively terraform something. All right, here we go. Going down. Righty, this is not what I expected. Yeah, literally right at spawn. Like I spawned like right over there, and I was like, "Oh, there's a meteor like right here. Sweet." Flawless. Wow. There's 3 flawless in this thing. That is crazy. Flawed, damaged. Okay. All right, I want to preserve these flawless here. These are precious. Precious. All the other ones I don't really care, but having 3 flawless in there is a pretty damn good return there. So yeah, as usual, if we talk a little bit, oh, there's a lush cave under here. Holy shit. Yeah, this is Minecraft. I know. This is not Vintage Story, but you know, I want to be inspired. We're doing a research expedition to see what we can see, because I was honestly, what sparked this was finding out that Immersive Petroleum, which is what we're working on right now in Vintage Engineering, is all the petroleum stuff. That mod has been literally updated and put out for 1.21, and I had no idea. So I immediately wanted to play with it, because it's been quite literally years since I've played with the mod. Like, it hasn't been available for a couple versions now, and so that got me excited. I wanted to play it again, just to refresh myself on all the little subtle mechanics that it has. Marvel at the coding prowess of the guy who made it. And I think it's a different person that updated it than actually made the original, because Flaxbeard made the original, but I think the update, you know, somebody must have gotten permission to update it, and yeah, they put out an update for it, which is awesome. So that's a big one, is Immersive Petroleum, and learning how all of that works. Now, of course, Vintage Engineering is not going to, you know, copy feature by feature every aspect of Immersive Petroleum. That's never my desire to do that. But I do want to kind of refresh myself on, like, the models and the multi-blocks, and kind of keep a rough idea of how much they all cost and on that kind of stuff. So and I do have the Pure BD texture pack for main Minecraft, and there's an add-on for mechanism that I've got on here. I had a couple other add-ons, but for some reason Minecraft said they were made for a newer version of Minecraft, so they wouldn't load the resource packs, I guess. But when I downloaded them, it said 1.21.1, so I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, we have all the usuals on the server here. Look at that. There's like a whole thing that... Oh my lord. Look at that. I would love to know how they did this. How do you do this? 3D... I don't know how they do it. Okay, so I have a bunch more ores. Those and those and those, and some more Cooper there. We got some more. I'm gonna have to get used to all the icons, because now I've got this fax pack on here. It's gonna be a little confusing. All right. So, let's see what our nature's compass says. No, I didn't want to put down the torch. Stop doing that. Okay, so plains, temperate. Let's see. Plains. It's saying it's 202 blocks north. Oh my God, there's a little plains right there. Why does this island have all of the biomes? They're all here. There's a little taiga over here. There's, it's like, why? Now there's a little plains right there. So, I don't know. How about like
Search for a desert.
desert? 2,400 blocks. Basically directly southeast. 2,400 blocks. Why do you want to go to the desert?
I don't.
Oh.
There's just no desert on this island, so.
Yeah, I have a feeling the ocean that we're next to is going to be a beefy little piece of, yeah. 2,400. So, I do know that the spruce biome, SPRU, old growth spruce, was 1,600 blocks roughly directly east. So, like, how about a jungle? This is jungle. Jungle. 2,200 blocks in the same direction as the desert. So it looks like there's a lot of stuff to explore southeast. We might want to look that direction. Is there a way? I don't think I have a home. Yeah, there's
Well, we have the. Probably make 2 more backpacks and just load everything up and go.
Sure, that could be a possibility. Just like YOLO the whole expedition and just be like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on board with that. If you are.
Yeah, I'm on board.
No, I didn't say if you're bored with that.
I mean, my backpack's empty, so you take 1 more backpack. I think we can get everything in there.
Ooh, bread.
Oh yeah, that one's for you, by the way.
Wait. Coal. Yeah, I'm gonna take my furnace. I'm gonna take the furnaces. We're gonna take that, and we're gonna take that. So we can take the coal. I think you can pick up the drawers now. I need an axe. 1, 2, 3. 2. Let's see. One that doesn't have a lot iron. Yes. Excellent. So you can. All right. Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna need an extra backpacks.
No.
Like,
I don't think we are, no.
all right. Yeah. It was a small base. Do you have a boat? You're gonna need a boat.
I do not have a boat, but I can make a boat. I have wood.
Because you really don't want to swim across all this. All right. Do you have 2 buckets of water?
I have 1 bucket.
I have more buckets. I can grab a bucket. I'm gonna leave 1 bucket empty for possible lava if we come across it. All right, now we just have to not die, because we'd be
Yeah, I know, right?
we would be reset back here if we die, which would be very bad. Also Shift M. I'm gonna clear my death things. Why is this delete waypoint? Latest death. Why is this here? Confirm. Yes. Here we go. Okay. Let me put some. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Oh.
Do you want to go to sleep first?
That might be a good idea. Where are you? Yeah. Did we have any extra wool?
I got 3 light gray, 1 brown, 5 white.
Because we can make a couple sleeping bags, and when you use the sleeping bag, it doesn't reset your spawn point. So it's
Well, it doesn't really matter. We already deleted our respawn point, so.
that's true. It all matters.
Ooh. Looks like it has diamond on it.
Oh, there's a witch over here. Watch out. Oh, no, no. Ow. 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 Why do I hear music? Somebody have a musical backpack on or something? What is this block? Oh, barnacles. It's barnacles. Ooh. Platinum. Nice. No, don't. I have a feeling we're going to be needing a lot of tin, at least in the early stages of immersive. Tin and copper are going to be in high demand. All right. Could probably grab some kelp on the way. We can make a little kelp farm. The conveyors for that little conveyor add-on mod from the Oritech guy uses the dried kelp just like Create does. So it's like but oh. Magma block. Let the server get back into. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, this might not be. Jungle. Oh, we're still a ways away. Let's see if there's a way to go up and around this. Why was there music back there? I always am afraid of music when it happens because it's like I don't want it to be bad. YouTube might throw a wobbly if I do that too much. So this island looks like exactly what we just left. So we're trying to get away from this. So I do have one of the mods I have on here is like it's a world gen mod, which is why we're getting like weird biomes and stuff. It's not the standard not the standard world gen. So it's a little more extreme. Although it's all the default settings, so I don't really know anything about the mod. But it looks like we have a little bit of savanna up here, which is great. Gives me acacia wood. Yay, sugarcane. What are those? Those are wicked looking sheep. All right, let's take a peek here. I think Renegade might have been booted. Another thing there. There's a plains. There is a plains. Beautiful. We're right next to it. Ooh, desert chickens. Yay, there's a plane. Looks like there's a little oil spout over here. Or something. What is this? Oh, it's definitely, but it's Oritech oil. We have 3 different mods that add oil, and I'm just hoping to God that they're all interoperable, like they're all cross compatible. And a village. Oh, perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Perfect place to set up. We even have pumpkins. I don't know what's. Oh, Renegade looks like he's active again. Dun dun dun. And that, I think, goes. Doesn't this POI have like a deep amount of stuff to explore? Maybe not.
Alright, so, what, the tower?
Yeah, I thought it was one of those
No,
that
it's
went
just the
down.
wizard's tower.
Okay. Okay, so if we want to set up shop here, we actually have a waypoint available, which is glorious. We can work on protecting. I'm gonna take that. Nobody saw me? Nope, nobody saw me. Oh. Okay, so the texture pack doesn't quite get the characters right, but whatever. I want to set up a home just so we can get some roots put down. I don't want to get too close to that base or that city. Tons and tons of animals out here, which is beautiful, but the sun is going down. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab?
What?
The mega torch.
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot to grab the mega torch. Damn it.
Somebody go back and grab it.
You don't have to go back and grab. Well, we just need to find some more gold, and we'll be able to find it. But we got to start with humble beginnings here. Oh my god! Come on. Let's see. need some dirt. My God, look at all this stuff. Where did I get all of this stuff on my person? I left without it all on here. Unfortunately, I don't know what's in all of these drawers. You can't see the NBT data of what's in the drawers, which would be nice. I need to square this off. Do you have any dirt? Oh, you do have some dirt. Oh, Renegade's got a few friends. He made friends. That is a good idea. No.
You got that bucket of water you got?
I certainly can. If I can find it. Here it is. Alrighty. Yeah, those donkeys are going to die very, very soon. Okay, let's try to get this back up and running here. These 4... my outliers. Well, those don't have anything in them. I mean, I have the carry-on mod, but it's like, I can't pick up the drawer. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. No idea what's in this one. Clay! Look at that. Okay. And then glass. There. Reasonably protected. Except for doors. Oh. We had the same idea. All right. I don't think we really have very much gold. Oh man, do I need to do the thing with the thing again? Oh. Yep, I do. Um, yeah. I need to set up the dictionary for the oh, if you just move out of the way a little bit, I'll actually fix this. Yeah, the problem is these two logs are enriched, right? So they're literally like a different thing.
Oh.
Right? So it's like a different kind of wood. And what you need to do is you need to basically tell the you need to tell like Ultimine, like, hey, this wood is the same, like just treat it the same. But yeah, we definitely wanted the mineral. I actually want to plant another one of these for funsies. Integrated dynamics is always a fun mod to play with. Okay. Okay. Gold, we have enough gold for another mega torch, I think. Just barely. I thought we had more diamonds than that. Do we have any more diamonds? Do you have diamonds on in your backpack?
Yeah. I got a stack. A couple of them in my backpack.
Yeah, definitely. We have drawers for a lot of things now, so I'm going to be doing a drawer controller, so it makes that easier. Um, and put that there, and that can go in there. Copper. Mineral can go in there. platinum. Okay. So I want mega torch. Oh, perfect timing. Because in Minecraft, it is always raining. I don't know why, but it's always raining. Um, there. Coal is now over there. Okay. I have a bunch of seeds and stuff on me. I'll leave that to you. Let's see. Hemp, flax. Oh, I guess that's a fiber, not a seed. Okay. Acacia, I'll plant. Apple, I'll eat that. Ooh, there's some thing to get going. I didn't check to see if Snad was available yet. I'm pretty sure Snad is out there, but a lot of those little mods, it's hard to remember like all the little mods. And hey, Spy, sorry I missed your comment a bit ago. Been trying to get our base up and running. Okay, put those away. I need to get a drawer controller. Ooh, that's gonna. Yep, not gonna be doing that just yet. We're gonna have to go get some obsidian and go to the nether in order to get a drawer controller. Do we have a dirt box? Okay, I think I'm relatively cleaned out. Let me plant some acacias. Bro, you're in our house. You don't have a job? Are you looking for day labor work? Is that what you're doing over here? Okay. I'm gonna grab. Thought I had some acacia. Do I not have acacia? I do. Okay. Probably want a roof over our heads. Just spitballing ideas here. We might want a roof over our heads. And yes, I absolutely positively wish we had the mantling that Hightail has. I loved that feature. And you know somebody's going to figure out a way to mod it into Minecraft. But yeah, that navigating in Hightail was so easy because not only could you jump 2 blocks up, right? You could actually, clear 2 blocks. You could actually mantle and lift yourself up over 4 blocks. It was so good. It just was. It made like just going out and exploring that much easier, and really, that's one of the main reasons I like these games is that you can just basically do tons of exploring and see all new things, and all the builds are different. Okay, let's backtrack here, there, and there, and there. There. It's a roof. It's not the bestest roof, but it's a roof. Ready to do that. There, much better. Yeah, and the new version that they're working on, they just put out another pre-release. They finally added grass spread, and like I saw Simon post like, "Hey, we're adding grass spread," and I honestly I replied to him, and he only had maybe 12 replies to that post when I saw it. So really early, and the earlier you can get somebody, the more likely it is they're going to respond. But I responded, and I said, I would love to know technically how this was solved, right? Knowing how the ECS system works. And I just basically was like, I'm trying to learn how this ECS system is working, and it would be, it would be nice to see how the team actually solved it officially. Because I'm one of those guys that I learn by example. If I can read code and I can understand by example, then I can apply that in a myriad of other things. So it's just the way that I become familiar with something is just by seeing examples. They don't have to be direct copies, but just like an example. And the grass spread was one of those where some mods had tried to solve this in ways that didn't really, they were like the old ways. Right? You have the new ways, and then you have the old ways. And they were trying to solve it based on the old ways. Basically, grabbing all the blocks around the player, and if there were any grass or dirt blocks, then try to tick them and see if grass can spread. Right? That's a really old way of looking at it. The new way would be do that search, but instead of ticking the blocks and adding overhead to the server, you just add a component to a dirt block, right? If a dirt block is a dirt block, and B on the surface, right, on the top of this, doesn't have any blocks above it at all. It goes up to sky, or whatever conditions you set, right? Because if it's under a tree, it wouldn't have it. But sometimes you want it dirt under a tree. But anyway, so it's a dirt block and it doesn't have any blocks above it. Just add a component to the dirt block. Just say, hey, add this component, which is spread grass. And then every minute or some random tick in between like 1 minute and 2 minutes, just a random tick in there. You just check to see if there's dirt or grass around you, right? And you do that in enough dirt blocks, right? There, yeah, you would have quite a few dirt blocks ticking, but the grass would spread, pretty fast. And the moment the grass spreads onto the dirt, that component's scrapped and gone because it's a grass block now. So you would scrap it. So it's like you'd be able to do that, and that was my take on it. That was if I would have tried to do a grass spreading mod in Hightail, that's how I would try to solve it with the ECS system. You create a system. You create a system, then you create a component, and hey, dude, bro, are you kidding me, bro? You're just gonna come on in and steal my bed. Just that's Minecraft is we have a castle doctrine around here. You bust into my house Goldilocks style to sleep on my bed, shit's about to get real. Okay. I need to put locks on the doors. All right, I need to go plant these acacia trees. There we go. Iron Golem. Yeah, Iron Golem. I'll take on his Iron Golem. Don't you worry. I'll kick his Iron Golem's ass. That's what I'll do. I got iron armor. Maybe he'll see me as a brother and he'll be like, I don't want to fight him. He's got iron. He's made of iron. There's actually a game rule now that you can set when you join or create the world, where it makes lava infinitable, just like water. Pretty sweet. I didn't enable it because I thought it might be a little too cheaty. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so how do we want to start? What mod? I think we're in general. I don't know what super early game power Immersive has in it. I mean, I know they have the diesel generator, which is good. I definitely want to build one of those. I just crashed.
You did.
The game crashed. Exception in server tick loop. Cannot invoke comparable because pivot is null. Pivot? Pivot. Pivot is null. Send the report. Why not? Not that they would touch it with a 10-foot pole. It's like, oh, this is modded? Scrap. That was a hard crash. Oh, that's really red. The boot up sequence to this game is just a giant red screen. Yeah, that was a hard crash. I was looking up Immersive and I tried to scroll JEI. I don't know if that's a bug with JEI or if it's a bug with Immersive or if it's something that you were doing. I don't know. What were you doing?
I was opening a door and having a door fight with a villager.
We can blame the villager.
We can. Probably was his fault.
Preparing resources. One of these days, this will be a stable process. Like any day now. Any day, we'll be able to play this game. Okay, now I need to open the LAN. There we go. I am going to straight up kill this person. Go away. This is not your house. Go into the village. Yeah, this is what you get. Well, make me go over to that lava pool over there. Here, you help this farmer. He has crops. And there's wild carrots over here. Oh, apparently the pigs like carrots. Okay, good to know. No, don't you come over here. Get... Oh, my mineral tree grew. Excellent. Yeah, see. Well, this might... Let's see. No, see, it's... 2 of the blocks. Yeah, I need to fix that. Did I get any more saplings? I did. Excellent. You get a sapling. And you get a sapling. Oh, let's see. Waypoints. This one here. Delete. Delete. Thank you. Okay. Looks like Renegade's got the farm back up and running. Excellent. We do have farming for blockheads and cooking for blockheads and farmer's delight. And you should be able to right click harvest everything.
Yeah, you can.
Believe it or not, you know, we have Ultimine in here. Obviously, when we were mining, we have that. I had 2 when I was doing my final pass on all the mods. I had 2 mods on here that did the right click harvest, and the FTB Ultimine has that feature now, right? So I was able to scrap those 2 mods because those 2 mods were literally just right click harvest. And I was like, why do I have 3 different mods that do the exact same thing in this? So I was able to save a little bit, you know. So I don't know if I want to look up Immersive anymore. But as far as like early mod, words, early mod power. We're basically thinking to do big reactors. Or extreme reactors, would, you know, pick one. It's funny that the actual ID is still big reactors, even though it hasn't been named big reactors for 10 years. It still has that moniker. But if we want a chance to get these higher level things, we're gonna need a lot of gubbins, and we have to make a basic reactor first because the beefier reactor, it's in here somewhere. Reactor controller, yeah. This requires, I think it requires something that we don't like. It requires cyanite or something. Like, it requires something. I can't remember what. Reinforced casing. Yeah, I honestly don't know. There was always something in here. Maybe it's the fuel rods or something. Fuel rod basic, fuel rod enforced. No, that's just using uranium. So we could build I think, no. The amount of steel that we would need. Yeah, we would need unholy amount of iron and steel for this, which may not be the best thing. But what we could do, we need to get some creosote, so we need a coke oven. Block of coal. Yeah. Okay. So let's see if we can methodically do this. Coke.
Oh, there's food in the furnaces for you then, by the way.
Sweet. Coke brick. We are going to need bricks, clay, and sandstone of some kind. Okay, so I don't think we have very much clay. We have a little bit of clay. We need many more of the clay.
Okay, I'll hunt that down.
Bro is sleeping in your bed, just so you know. If you get back and the sheets are all ruffled, dude was sleeping in your bed. All right. Ooh, look at all that bread. Oh, glorious. We look at the uses of that bread. It can be made into like bacon sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, burgers. Oh, need to find onions, tomatoes, cabbage. It's not cabbage that's in burgers, it's lettuce. You don't put cabbage in burgers. What kind of psychopath puts cabbage in burgers? All right. I need to cook up some clay for the brick. And then, but I think the coke oven, yeah, is just a 3x3x3. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need an engineer's hand. Oh, it's just I'm gonna need so many things. Okay, so, hammer, engineer's hammer. Oh, we can do that. 2 sticks, 2 iron, and a string. Two sticks, which I have. String, though. There's a string. Sweet. Woo! Hammer! It's hammer time. I need to set up something for this guy. A little villager trading post or something. Let's see. Cleric. Cleric. What is the cleric? What is the profession of... See, I'm not familiar, like, I usually completely ignore villagers, right? I usually just don't mess with them at all. Ooh, I think it's called a lectern. It just popped into my head. Lectern. There it is. Ooh, we need a bookshelf. Well, do we have... do we have... I know we had leather sitting around here somewhere. Bro, get out of our house. I swear. We're cruising for a bruising. There's the... I was looking for the wrong icon. Oh, now we need paper. Let's go check the sugarcane out here. I don't think 8 is going to move the needle on our paper situation. Although, can we use hemp? Let's look at paper. Sawdust, that's definitely something we're going to want. We're going to want the boxes for sawdust. Precision sawmill, yeah, this is definitely a thing we're going to want. Okay. Ah, blissful silence. Ha ha ha. Mute all the things. Okay, let's get some things. That is not enough books. We have 2 books. Yeah.
6 stacks of clay good enough?
Oh, that should be good for now. Was there enough? Like, was it? What were the spawn conditions? Was it good?
It was all spread out. I mean, it was decent.
I did tweak it a little bit. The clay was already pretty crazy. Like really, really big veins. Like when it did spawn, it was like, I think like the size of it was like 32 or something like that. It's like you could get a lot of clay. The other thing I did, you know, when I edited a lot of the origin. I completely eliminated infested stone. Infested stone does not spawn at all. Okay, let's grab the bricks. Let's grab some clay. Okay, and now we want coke. Brick. Bricks, and we need sandstone and clay. We need like 9 of these. I think we might just have enough sand. And then here we want this. We want 27 of these. Should we have 2? Oh, we need a little bit more. I need 2 more crafts. Let's go build this out here. Boink. There we go. So this one, interesting. It you know, it takes, it's just a 3x3x3 of the same block. And yeah, oh, there's an egg. Chicken, do you want a companion? Nope. Damn. We're gonna have to, let's see if we can get the pipes mod and a tank and all that stuff. Pipes. Gas pipe. Like, I would love to pick the brain of the guy who made this pipes mod. Just have a conversation with them about it, because I would love to know how they solved certain problems. because I roughly modeled. God, I keep double clicking when I go to. I roughly modeled my pipes feature off of this mod, and like, I think this mod has a simpler implementation than my mod, because I couldn't quite, what little studying I did of the code at the time, this was 4 years ago, I couldn't quite peel back the onions of how this mod works. And I really want to get back and look at it again, or at least like talk to the author, because I really want to figure out how they made it. Basic fluid tank is what? 32 buckets? I think that's going to be fine. And I think we have to pull off the back of this. I think. Let's see. There's no indication on here that of like I need a wrench, probably, to flint. Oh, flint.
In the one chest. We have a couple.
Aha. And a string. No, just that. Okay. Couple steaks. Steak. There we go. See, and now it has a UI and all the gubbins, right? So as soon as this gets done, when you do blocks of coal, it takes a long time. It takes a while when you do blocks at a time. So we're gonna grab those. We're gonna grab those. We're gonna grab another set of those. And I need some more sandstone. 1, 2, I think. Oak here. 1. Yeah, there we go. And this mineral sapling is going to have to go. Oink. So yeah, as you can see, my mod is just I needed a North Star when I made my pipe system, and I knew that this pipes mod was built specifically to try to be efficient. And that's what I appreciate, right? That's what I wanted. Look at that. A single craft, and we have 10 buckets of creosote already. That's crazy. Okay. Now, let's plant this mineral again. I'll plant it over here. Looks like my acacias are starting to pop. Ooh. Ooh. He's going deep, everybody. Oh. You've locked Bob in.
Yep.
The bed thief. Bob the bed
No more
thief.
stealing beds.
Dude's like, what the hell did I do? What? Yeah, that's a lot of creosote, and I don't have the gubbins to increase that. The other thing I want to do is get a spruce farm going, cause yeah. Let's get some of these acacias put away. The only thing about like growing the big spruce trees is they force create podzol, which is like my least favorite block in the game. This is the only kind of wood that I really wish Hightail had in it. This is one of the woods that's missing. Is nice acacia, like a really good orangey brown, orangey red wood, a really rich color. I was really surprised when we went into the desert and this wood was not in there, because this wood is even in Vintage Story. Like acacia is in there, and I love it. But you know, one of the things about Hightail is, you know, they keep adding. There's bunches and bunches of features that they're adding. So it's like, plus, you know, if worse came to worse, you'd be able to mod it. Okay, let's put iron away, redstone away, excess sand away. Come on, sand. There you go. Clay I can put away. Brick goes in there. Coal goes in there. Let's go in there. I need let me grab the coke brick, or the coke. So I could add a recipe when you make coal tar creosote. I could output coke, but I don't know. I don't know if that's legit or not, or if that's just the mod that, you know, does that. And I'm gonna need another drawer of some sort. Let me do some spruce. Two. And there. Glass goes in there. Oh yeah. So in order to mitigate the podzol, what we're gonna do?
Yes.
Hey guys.
It's an os.
Yep. Not sure how much good I'm gonna be. But I certainly can't miss out.
Let's see. There. Oh my god. I hate that grass interrupts your build. Go away, grass. Just go away. Wait, how? Oh, wow, I had the perfect amount on me. That's crazy. But I need a shovelator here. Let's go grab one of those. And I need some dirt. Let's grab one of those. Oh, did I forget dirt? I think I forgot dirt. Okay. And the acacia saplings should go in there. How much dirt do we have? Ooh.
You'd have the connection info.
No, yeah, give me 1 sec.
Thanks. Strange, I must not download the newest version.
There's one mod that you have to update. Well, maybe not. I don't know what.
It's something said something about a map one.
A map
Is
one?
that it?
It begins with a P. The mod name begins with a P.
Okay.
But I thought I uploaded. No, I didn't. I didn't upload. Okay. No?
I think it was the wrong version of the builder's pack. I told it to update to the latest, but it must not have.
Yeah, if you update to the latest, but you don't change the what actual profile you're using, I don't think it updates if you're on 1.20. It's not going to update you to 1.21, right? Latest version probably means whatever the profile you're on.
I see.
But yeah, there's
Well, that and the old builder's pack was on Forge. This one's on Neo Forge.
yeah, this one's on a completely different API mod backend. What do I need? I need some more cobble deeps. Like, why? I don't know why it's double clicking when I go to the drawers. It's getting really annoying. Okay.
You always get double the items.
Yeah, it's like the mouse interaction is so sensitive that it's when I go to like shift click, it's giving me 2. And there's got it, like, I know that other people have had that, and they've fixed it, and I just don't know. I don't know how to fix it.
Sounds familiar, but I wouldn't know either.
Okay, so these are all basically full. Wow, that was fast. All right, let's grab all the spruce saplings. Where are they? I thought we had them. There they are. All right. Oh, look at that. We've already got a tree. Glorious. With a little tuft on top. Are we going to get enough? Oh, we got just enough. So you can see when that grew, all the podzol, right? The podzol. Dear God, the podzol. So, yeah. Kind of, if you don't give a nice big curtain around, you get this big blotch of podzol, and it's like, oh, I just don't like it. I don't like podzol. All right. Where was... Huh. There they are. Okay. We have a decent amount of coke, which is kind of amazing. So now we want the alloy, or no, blast. Crude blast furnace, I think. Can make steel. 540 seconds. Okay. So a block of coal coke is 600 seconds of fuel, and it takes 540 seconds to make a block of iron to a block of steel. So unfortunately, that's not a good ratio. And I don't know what the difference between a crude blast furnace and a normal blast furnace is, but I'm hoping that we're gonna need steel to make. Okay, so we are gonna need a little bit of steel, and we're also gonna need okay, so the next, I think, the next thing that we're gonna need to do is we are gonna need trees be growing like crazy over there. Glorious. Oh, making it rain spruce. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know why, like, I'm the only YouTuber that I've ever seen do this. Like, I've seen YouTubers do major tree farms over and over and over again, and all they do is grow, like, oak. That's all they do, is oak. And I'm like, if the purpose of the tree farm is to get lots and lots and lots of wood, oak is not the way to go. It's just not. It's all day spruce, and you could even, if you what? Lap goblin just meowed at me. Like, you can switch out the spruce for jungle if you wanted to get a little bit of that, but yeah, spruce is the bestest. We've already got 1,200. And we have a bunch of saplings left over. And we're getting sticks out of that. I had no idea. We're going to need... We're going to need... I want... these two. But these sticks... I've got so many sticks that it's just like... Don't need to craft sticks anymore. There we go. Put the upgrade templates in there. Put these in there. Coal coke pipe wrench. Ah, I didn't mean to click. Oh, damn it. Did not mean to do that. Yeah. We're quite a ways south. What is it? Southeast of the spawn point. Like 1,200 blocks from spawn.
I found what looks like a temporary base. You must have.
Yeah, we set up. While you're there, you could maybe grab the megatorch on your way out, or just leave it there, because if that's spawn, if you die, that's where you're gonna spawn, is in that area, and the megatorch is very helpful to block spawns. But you're gonna need a boat to get here, just so you know.
Okay.
All right. And I should be able to sleep the day away. Because I set the sleep the sleep conditions to only 10%. So that's another game rule that you have. You don't even need a mod for that anymore. You can just set, when you create the world, you go into game rules and it's like sleep percentage, and you just set it to whatever percent of players on the server for sleeping. And that reminds me, I need to invite us to the bestest. Oh my goodness. It's a baby. It's a baby. The lap goblin has returned.
Uh-oh.
She was sleeping on the bed this whole time. When she gets bored of sleeping on the bed, she comes out here to sleep. Okay. I need to grab a bucket of water. Let's grab a bucket. Yeah, you're just she's just standing in my lap, waiting for the pets.
Spy sent a message a while ago. I don't know if you noticed that.
Yeah, it's just about the mouse, the weird drawer thing with the mouse. Rubbing your face on my microphone. Yeah. Hey, I disabled you. Should not be part of a POI. If worse comes to worse, I can always teleport you here.
That shouldn't be necessary. Just hell. Missed the ledge I was aiming for.
Okay. Yeah, I hear the purrs loose. Just because you exist in my lap doesn't mean you get double the pets in the world. And it's raining again. Okay. That's my cue. You can't get nether wart. Oh, you can. Crusher. Very specifically from the Immersive Crusher. Okay. So let's we're gonna do portal. Not dark red. That would be the worst. Okay. And right here we have a giant ass this is 136. That requires a hoe to mine. Okay.
Any objects I should keep my eyes open for?
I mean,
some magma blocks, you know.
yeah, we need those. Grab if they're easy to grab them. Ooh. What I'm talking about. Oh, there's just one? Be sure to put a waypoint at the portal. Okay, let's try to get up there. 5 blocks. One. No. Ow! Dude, that's not nice. I was minding my own business. Ooh. Might have to change the the actual type of ore spawner this this ancient debris is using. It's on scattered ores, which is obviously non-contiguous thingies. So yeah. I'm gonna burn through my pick so fast on this quartz. I gotta be careful. Okay, let's not fall down there.
Ooh, I could get a gold block. Is that worth risking?
Well, not if it's a too big of a risk. Like the drive should really be like, get to the base, get a bed down, and get your spawn point, and then, you know, then you can go wild. But you don't want to be like halfway to the home and then die and then reset all the way back again. That would be unfortunate.
I think I can get it fine.
That's a lot of quartz. That was a lot of quartz. Oh shit. Bro was just like riding up on me. That was bold. Alright, I just wanted to dip our toe into here. I needed to get some quartz for a drawer controller. I don't want to do too much exploration in here yet. It looks like there is something to the east that we can explore later, but I definitely don't have the armor or protection that I'd like to have. Not yet, anyway. Although, is that dimensional shard ore down there? I might want that. No. Alright, I want to make sure I'm not going to die a horrible death by getting this. 3 blocks. Yeah, dimensional shards. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what a better spawner would be for that. Where's our way out? It's way over
Oh wow, I just realized I'm next to Netherrack too.
Yeah, you must have a little portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But since you've already found the Nether, no need for the Netherrack. Because that's everywhere.
Yeah, crying obsidian though, but you don't have a diamond pick, so kind of a moot
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I think there's a couple crying obsidian.
All right, and we're gonna want another drawer for 2. Let's grab. One for quartz. And another. Cat, what do you need? You were just in my lap 2 minutes ago.
I'm walking slow.
Yeah, Minecraft definitely needs a hightail mantling mod to be able to navigate easier.
Yeah.
Would be very nice. I got a little bit of gold from all the nuggets that we got there. Those can go in. Those can go in there. Crimson stem, that's a new one. 17 ancient debris though, that's not bad. And a couple pork chops. We can put that in food to process. Cat, what do you need? Huh? There should be.
There you go, us.
Get rid of the rain. Damn rain. Okay. So, the quartz was for. Why aren't these chests closing? There we go. Drawer.
The pool. The mine is sort of done. Mine shaft down.
It's sorta done. What does sorta
Yeah.
done mean?
There's stairs going down halfway. I didn't get the other half yet.
Sweet.
But the halfway goes into a really, really big cave. Those big caverns that have ore everywhere.
Sweet.
The other path leads all the way down to bedrock.
Yeah, I hear the purrs loose. I do. I hear the purrs. But you don't drink coffee, so I don't even want to think about a cat that has a bunch of caffeine in their system. God only knows what you would do.
I do that to one of my cats. I'm locking in my kid's room.
Yeah, she's like, she sniffs it. She's like, oh. That was my reaction when I was a kid, and I was, you know, my mom was drinking coffee or something. I was like, yeah, let me try that. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I just heard up from my kid's room. Oh God! Apparently, he's watching the stream and heard that.
It's an acquired taste, but once you acquire it, it's like, I want my coffee. Speaking of coffee, he must be like
Acquired it.
crazy busy these days. All right, give me the nice stone, and then we want to do 2 of 2 of these. Comparator. Then I need a drawer and a diamond
Got a little bit of creosote.
Oh yeah, we got we got a lot of creosote actually. All right, now we have a drawer controller. Thank God. Okay, drawer controller can go there. Now you can just like right click the drawer controller and put all the gubbins back. And let's do that. All right, yeah, the magma blocks are going to be useful. Item infuser by Woot. Huh. Well, this would have been nice to know. I was struggling with finding a machine because I'm so many of my like recipe tweaks in past versions of the pack. Most of my recipe tweaks were they used thermal. So like the magma crucible, and the various other thermal things like induction smelter and stuff. But so many of my recipes use thermal. Well, thermal has not been released at all for Neoforge 1.21. Like it just doesn't exist. I don't know if the team is like not gonna do it or if it's just taking longer to migrate. I don't think so. Like Applied Energistics is fully functional on Neoforge. They've completely switched over to Neoforge exclusive. And Applied Energistics, I would actually wager, is more complex than thermal expansion. At least most of thermal. I mean, thermal's split up into like 6 different mods. Like,
Well, I mean, look at AE's handbook.
I mean, yeah, the AE is an incredibly complex system. Like, it's so complex. How they do their auto crafting algorithm, like, that must have been agonizing to put that together. Okay. We have creosote. I was working on a alloy or blast furnace, and Vintage Engineering is going to get an MV blast furnace, by the way. So this is the main reason I want to like get into this. But to make the reinforced blast brick, we use the normal blast brick, which is fine because we can make the crude one and then use those bricks once we have enough steel, right, to make the reinforced one. And that's just the betterer one. So it's going to take quite a lot of steel, though, because we need steel plates. And steel plates is used with the hammer thingy. Right, so we need a bunch of steel, bottom line. And then the crude blast furnace, we need 9 crafts. I'm going to need to smelt up some nether brick. Yeah, let's
I brought 15 magma blocks, so we're good on those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that, which is why I'm able to do this. I do need more netherrack, though, surprisingly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have only 39 netherrack. Let's go. I'm gonna grab a couple more diamonds. And let's craft some more diamond picks. Trust me, if I went down to the mines, you would see why I'm not worried about using diamonds. We have ample diamonds. Okay. I need to just take a quick stop into the nether, grab a metric ton of netherrack. Stupid random. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is one of the reasons I don't want to explore any in the Nether, because I need to change. I need to change the origin of those ancient debris, because it's using one that's, it makes the. I didn't catch it. There was so much going on in the last couple of days to get this pack up and running. I just completely missed it.
Yeah, it is a chore to get a pack out.
But yeah, it's using a type of generator that's making the deposits non-contiguous, and that's, I want to not have it do that. I want to have nice contiguous deposits, like the sort of like the and I didn't even think to look for that. Like, I didn't even think like that was a thing that I needed to pay attention to. Right, so you have these random deposits sticking out here. Well, it's kind of unfortunate, but oh shit, piglins. Oh shit.
Did you anchor the natives?
They just wandered over here. They're encroaching on me. Damn it. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, and when I set up the world, I set up the portal delay to only like 1 second, which is why when you go through a portal, it's like instantaneous. Okay, now I got some netherrack, so let's make some nether brick.
Well, I did bring the mega torch with us, or with me. You know where we want that?
We want that about Y level 0 down in the mines, like all the way down as far without being at the bottom. But the thing has 128 block radius, so like if you're 64 blocks up or at 0, basically 0 would be 64 blocks from the bottom, because it's minus 64 is the bottom. So at Y level 0, you're at 64 deep. That would be a pretty good spot.
Ready.
That way we can
Right next to some redstone.
and I'm going to need some more clay bricks. Put those in there. All right. Let those cook. And then as far as the creosote, we want... Yeah, so I think we're going to use treated wood. Yep. And it's actually a fuel.
found some pressure tubes. Do we want those anywhere specific?
Yeah, in my little miscellaneous chest there.
Okay. Figured that might be the case. The one next to the crafter.
Yeah, the other one's like Renegade's food plant-based one. This one's like my version.
Okay.
All right, let's craft. If we can go to blast. Nope, blast.
Nice, Hordia. Almost 1,000 nether quartz.
Almost. We're almost there. And there it is, 27. And then I need a hopper. Did they change the hopper recipe? Oh, it needs a... Damn it.
Well, I didn't remember that they put a blast furnace in base Minecraft.
Yeah, a little one block thing.
Yeah.
Yep. It's been in there a while. Okay, let's build
I
this.
might have noticed last time, just forgot to. That's been known to happen. And yes, I think I said Hapson.
I don't think blast. Yeah. So, if you're thinking like the way I did multi-blocks, right, with the core and all of that, is different from how this is working, right? So I just smacked this and got this going. The difference is the code that validates and builds the multi-block in this mod is in the hammer, right? So when you smack a brick or when you smack a block with the hammer, it takes that block position and it tries to determine what are we building, and it's most likely, and I'm just taking a guess here. I don't know exactly how this mod works, but this is the programmer in me. When I look at this is how I see it. It's looking at the block and it's saying, all right, I am a crude blast furnace brick. Therefore, I'm probably making the crude blast furnace, and it pulls in the it. What are you working on, Renegade?
I'm making a place to make food.
Okay. It pulls in the schematic for said whatever it detects, and then it just spiders out and it validates the multi-block from that. And so all of that like validation stuff is in the hammer, right? Because you have to use the hammer to validate the block. Let's see, how much iron do we have left? We have 20. I can make 20 blocks.
Is diamond pretty much the way to go for now for pickaxe?
Yep. Diamonds are forever, and not really forever because it will will break eventually. All right. I have that. Where did I put my coke? There it is. So we put the there, and we put the Coke there. And we're going to get a few extra ticks out of the Coke for the iron. So we'll see how many blocks of iron out of 20 are made with 10. So we have half as many coal coke as we have blocks of iron, but I need to figure out a tank, possible tank. What are some big tanks that aren't mechanism? Fluid tank. What is the immersive? Somebody maybe spy or figure out, like, I like the immersive engineering multi-block tank. Just how much does it store? I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever used it.
It kind of sucks. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you don't want to.
Okay. All right. Other than that, other tanks, mechanism dynamic tank uses steel, like many steel. Shift N. Casing the dynamic monolith structure capable of storing great amounts of fluids and chemicals. I don't remember how to make. Dynamic tank. I don't know how to make a mechanism tank. Fluid tank. Ender IO. Fluid tank doesn't actually tell me how much it stores.
I'll try to see if I can see how much the immersive one holds.
You know what I miss?
What's that?
I think it was, what was it? Extra utilities barrels. Remember the super high end barrel? Like I think it was like bedrockium tier, held like 65 million or something like that, like 65 million buckets or something, like one barrel, and it was like, oh man. But you had to have like 8x compressed cobblestone and just like a crazy amount of stuff to make them. But man, I love those things. I had so many barrels, so many of those barrels of oil. Oh, it's glorious.
Looks like 512 for the immersive tank.
512 buckets for the immersive multi-block tank.
Yep.
You could always make the jumbo tank.
What?
Mob
Jumbo.
grinding utilities.
Jumbo. Ooh. That is 1,000 buckets. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go see. And grab this and some of
Yeah, got
that.
his attention.
Like you might be a little too excited.
Oh my god, stop giving me 2 stacks, game. I don't know what that is, but really annoying. Okay, I need
Oh, that's right. There's
4
the
of these.
backpacks too.
1 of these. Yes. Yes.
Jumbo tank doesn't seem like it's all that bad to make either.
Yeah, that was really easy. Oh no. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I think I know what the mod is doing it. I'm fairly certain. Unless you guys are doing something weird.
I would
Nope.
just place some blocks down.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not doing anything weird in the game anyway.
Well, yeah.
Hands on keyboard.
Oh,
I think it's a carry-on mod. I just picked up the tank to place it on top of the other tank to drain it. That's with the crash. I picked up the mechanism tank with the carry-on mod, and it gave me that pivot thing again. So I'm thinking that was it.
Do we want to turn that mod off?
I think I'm just going to avoid using it, and then after the stream, I'll probably look into it a little bit and most likely disable it. I wanted it because it allowed you to move the animals like really easily. But we've got a fair amount of animals now, so. But yeah, like I tried to pick up the tank and it picked it up, but boom, immediately crashed with that pivot error again. Oh, and I've got it in my hand. Let's not do that. All right, I need to open to LAN. And there we go. Back to it. Hopefully we didn't lose anything. It doesn't look like it. I kind of picked up right where we left off here, so.
nice.
All right. Yeah, I would love, like, if somebody out there knows who made the pipes mod or how to contact them, or like maybe they have a Discord or something, because I would love to know the general architecture of how they did the mod, because it works really well. I've never had an issue with it, and the fact that it's like it does everything that I wanted, that I was going for. I see visually how it's done. Like I see visually how it works, but that doesn't, it's not 100% like what it actually is doing behind the scenes, right? Behind the scenes, you could have like the pipes mod track all of its own pipes internally, right? When you place a pipe, it could be adding that coordinate into an internal list, right? I mean, I'm just spitballing this, right? I don't know exactly how this works, but I have so many issues with pipes, with my pipes feature for Vintage Engineering. I'm looking to completely refactor that system in some way. I just have to. I have to refactor it. And so I'm looking at like alternate ways of implementing the system without completely hosing like everything else, right? So one way to do it, because right now you place a pipe in the world, and I'm talking Vintage Engineering. You place a pipe in the world, the pipe then looks around at all its neighbors and sees, hey, you place me next to another pipe, you know, let's join that network, et cetera, et cetera. So there's like a pipe network subsystem that's involved, and this is inherently what's causing a lot of problems. Is the system can become fractured, especially when you have chunks loading and unloading. It's like this pipe X might be unloaded, and so how does it deal with it? So there's a lot of like edge case shenanigans that can happen. So a solution might be the pipes mod itself just has an internal list of block positions, and anytime you place a pipe, that pipe then tells the pipe mod, hey, I was just placed at this position, right? And it washes its hands. It's like, I'm done. I did my job. I told you about this position, right? And so the pipe itself would be a really simple, in essence, an interface into the pipes mod which literally keeps track of every pipe built in the world, right? So if imagine you have a save, well, the pipes mod would keep a record of every pipe built, and when you broke a pipe, it would inform the pipes again. It would say, hey, I was just broken. You know, you might have to split the one linchpin to the whole thing. The reason why it's vital that when I architect it, that it's done in a way that is efficient, because when you have a network, and I've seen screenshots of people's networks in Vintage Engineering, and people are going out of their way to build the most complex freaking network they can possibly build. The problem is when you have a bunch, let's say you have one pipe network that has 50 pipe blocks in it, and you have a huge mix of insert nodes and extraction nodes. Okay. Well, each one of those extraction nodes, like if we go over to this over here, right? This extraction node has an inventory, literally, right? You have a little inventory slot here for an upgrade, and you put that upgrade in there, and you can actually set filters and stuff like that inside of this. Well, you can have a pipe block that has many, right? You can have 5 different extraction nodes in this one block space. How does it do that, right? I solved it a certain way in Vintage Engineering, and it works, but I was when I made it, I was like, this is probably going to cause a bunch of errors. this is going to be bug ridden. I just went into it with that assumption, like there's going to be a bunch of bugs with this, and sure enough, like maybe not bugs directly related to the extraction nodes, but having a block position with a single block entity of the pipe, and that block entity has a bunch of other block entities, because the pipe extraction nodes are all block entities, and it was kind of a hack, and I was never happy with it, but it worked, right? It did what I wanted it to do, and it worked. But I am going to need to go back to the pipes, and refactor that, unfortunately, just because there have been a ton more bug reports regarding the pipes, and I'm like, I don't really want to hack away at it and say like little band-aid fixes, because I've been doing that for a year and a half, and it's not helped. So it needs a complete refactor. If you wanted a task, and I'm not saying you'd need a task, but if you wanted a task, we are going to need various ores. We are going to need iron, tin, lead, copper, and uranium. And I don't know what else, but
I should probably put fortune on my action.
I mean,
better.
Good luck doing that. We have 2 bookshelves.
Yeah.
I mean,
So for now, just go
go into the village and see if you can borrow some bookshelves. You're going to need an axe. But this is slow as hell. But anyway, ooh.
There we go. Knew there was a button for sorting.
So did you make your floor out of the cooking for blockheads floor?
No,
Okay.
because I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, well the benefit of the cooking for blockheads floor is it connects all of the things you put on it, right? So it'll connect drawers, it'll connect other counters, it'll connect the water, all of that stuff kind of becomes one unit when you're trying to craft food, so you don't have to nitpick with all the little gubbins.
I can do that. Yeah, it's not a problem.
I mean, you don't have to. It's
Well,
just
now that I know it exists.
Nothing can stop it now.
did that recipe not take either? How did that recipe not take? That's a crazy simple. Oh, okay. Let's start it. We gotta start. We gotta start notes. We gotta start like what do I need to fix?
Because of course.
Okay. I just my to-do list, right? Carry on. Check for crash reports. Torch. Glowstone. Recipe. Debris. Origin type. Okay. Anything else? There were a couple recipes. Wither skeleton skull here. Oh my god, there's baby wither skeletons. That's crazy. Wither skeleton skull.
I actually have a pair of pants that gives 0.5 luck. Out in the village.
I thought for sure. The recipe was in here.
Alright, I didn't find any books in the village. Should I look in that tower?
I mean, you can. I honestly don't know what's in that tower. So
I think they usually have some books. Gotta be careful, it has that explosive in the top. I think that's the right game anyway.
I didn't add any major feature generator mods. I mean, we were already up to like 180 mods in this, so it's like I didn't want to push our luck a little bit, but yeah. So there's a lot less like stuff to explore. I just wasn't sure what was out there and what was good and what was not. But
Where's that explosive typically hidden?
I don't know.
Usually it's
a trap.
blocks underneath the chest.
Isn't it like a trap chest? Like,
Yeah, there's the TNT. And you can just destroy the T or use a pick on the
Yeah.
TNT.
Yeah, you can mine it up.
There we go.
So use is reinforced. Yeah. So I'm gonna need steel and more sheet. I need one more set. And I think the improved version is maybe faster, maybe not, but I do know the blowers, once we get those powered, should be good to go. And we should be getting many more coke. Yep, we are.
The loot chests are separate per player, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's one in the tower. There's one, maybe 2 in the village.
Ooh.
We have a trader.
Ooh. We don't have any emeralds, do we? Damn, this guy has a phenomenal trade on him. Yeah, we only have 7 emeralds. Damn it. Where are all the emeralds at? I want to keep this guy around. Like, he has a phenomenal trade.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Renegade just discovered it.
Wow.
I want that very badly. Does this guy? What happens if I kill this guy's llamas? Does he get upset? I want to trap this guy. We can trap him in the fence over here with this villager. Come on.
You actually see the guy?
Not when it's nighttime. He takes a potion to make himself invisible. There he is. Okay. Can I give you... come here, dude. Where are you going? I want to keep you... How do I... I can't pick him up. Damn it. There we go.
That looks funny.
All right. There we go. They can do whatever they want to do in there. It's fine. I'll put the leads in there. And the leather. The iron away. Yeah, we're going to need many iron. And those. Yeah, so that I don't know what happened to that recipe, but I could have sworn it was working. Usually, if there are bad recipes, I get a little warning. When the game starts, there's usually I was getting like Cube.js warnings. Like, hey, this, there was a script error where we weren't able to make this recipe. But I didn't get any of those, so... I don't know why, but we are gonna make some more glass just because we need it. We're low on glass. All right, and I think we have enough. I hope we have enough bricks and such. Oh no, I don't think we need bricks. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just these bricks that we need.
You said copper, iron, Lead?
Copper, iron,
Tin?
tin, lead, uranium.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. In general, it's whatever.
Right.
You guys have to be occupying the exact same square. Literally the exact same square. Alright, let's go see if there's another fence. Is there any more fence? Not there. I don't even know. I don't even know the recipe. Fence. Fence. Oh, sticks, of course. I need another axe. Okay, I need to get rid of that sound effect too. Let's see. Is this a trader? Wandering trader. Ambient. Nope. Yeah. Stonebreaker. Fortune 4. Efficiency 5. Unbreaking 5. Mending. Boon of the Earth 4. That is...
got us halfway there.
Okay. So is that
If I
sound
remember right,
effect...
is there a way to grab an enchant from a tool?
To remove it?
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and keep the book or turn it into a book. So
There
like,
are
take
various
that-
ways to do that, but that's so far beyond our tech level right now that it's
Oh
just...
yeah, it'd just be nice for the future.
Yeah, well, there's disenchanters, there's industrial foregoing versions that do that. We have apotheosis in the pack, and that offers a crazy amount of stuff. So one of the things apotheosis allows you to do is go above and beyond the levels of the vanilla enchantments, and I've buffed all of those, so we can get like Fortune 12. Right? Like Unbreaking 12. Like those, we can go way higher, but in order to get to those, you have to... There's no natural enchantment, right, with an enchanting table. There's no way to get those enchants with an enchanting table, no matter what the level is. So you have to combine books in order to get those, or combine actual items that have... So you get like a Fortune 6... You get like 2 Fortune 6 books. You combine those to get Fortune 12. But I really wish there was a way to like take that book and just copy it. There used to be a mod like Bibliocraft or something that had like a book printer and a whole like infrastructure where you could give it a like an enchanted book and you could actually print copies of it using like XP and stuff. I don't know what happened to that mod. I haven't looked into that at all for quite some time. But I do know apotheosis allows you to split that stuff.
There must be a zombie spawner close. 'Cause there's a whole bunch of zombies down here.
Flare lantern. Oh, we didn't get any glowstone. Oh yeah, and gold. We can't forget gold. We
Yeah,
need-
yeah, I had been grabbing that one.
yeah, gold in very large amounts. It's one thing we haven't found a lot of yet. We probably weren't deep enough. I'm guessing we weren't deep enough.
Oh, I must not have gotten that gold I saw. I was getting chased.
It's gonna make a feral flare lantern, but do we have another one of these done? Yay, we do. The last one. And then make that into plate. I need to... I think it's just these and these. Yes.
Hey, Buggy.
Yeah? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's not in here. He's over here.
Need a diamond pickaxe, too.
Oh, I got a couple of those already. Can I use my broken one? I can! I can give him like a half broken diamond pick. Sweet! Oh. 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 And it's got mending on it. I might not need the other 2 diamond picks that I have on me. Either that or I'll just burn through them. With mending, we've never used mending before. Where have you been? But mending, if you're mining stuff that drops the little experience orbs, mending, when you pick those up, instead of going into your experience thing, go to fix the tool. So it just automatically keeps the tool repaired. It's really cool.
I'll take one of those other diamond ones if you're not going to use them. Because the
Okay.
one I have is almost broken.
And where did you find all of those emeralds?
We're next to a village. There's 2 farmers over there. And a blacksmith. I traded.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
So unfortunately, we're going to need more coal.
Well, that is going to be really easy to find.
Yeah.
Especially with my Fortune 4 pickaxe. I'll be able to get many, many of the coal. Ooh,
I got a stack of coal.
I got a bunch of slag on me. Slag bricks. What are these used for? They're just deco. Yep, they're just deco. Okay, but it is a fertilizer. You can make it into industrial fertilizer. So I'm gonna put the slag in Renegade's little plant chest here.
A little bit of fertilizer, or silver.
Yeah, I wasn't sure when I was rebalancing all of the ores generation. I wasn't really sure like what amounts past like the obvious like iron and diamonds, and I wasn't sure like immersive engineering like what ores we were going to use a lot of. I obviously bumped uranium, I bumped fluorite, because you always use, when you get into mechanism, you use so much of that stuff. And I did verify that the dimlets for my dimlit JSON is loaded on the server. Okay. Let's put that away. Now the preheaters we don't have any power for, but if we want many, ooh, yeah, we are radically low on iron right now. So let's grab 1, 2, 3 of these. Do we want to do this? I'm not sure. How do we want to process this? I want to start thinking about like what we can do to increase output.
Well, there's always the immersive crusher.
Right, but that's not nearly... Well, let's see. Crusher... That's a 33%, so you get 1.3 per ore. If you combine the ore to a block, you can get 12, which would be 9 gives you 12. That would be 3 to 4. Is that the same as 1/3?
Yeah.
That is the same as 1/3.
Looks like mechanism. If you have the block, you get 2, so that would outright be better.
Mechanism. What? Mechanism what?
Enrichment chamber. Might be further away, just,
Enrichment chamber
options.
gives you 12 as well. The only thing that would truly double it, I think, would be the full line of mechanism, which is a pain in the ass.
I just found a recipe under enrichment chamber for the actual iron ore block. It gives you 2 dust, but maybe there's something wrong with that one.
I'm looking right at it. Enrichment chamber, block of raw iron gives you 12 iron dust.
Strange. Oh no, I'm the iron ore block.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the unmined silk touched iron ore.
Right. Yep.
Well, that would be bad because since I've got Fortune 4, when I mine iron, I could get 4 or 5 raw iron out of 1 ore, not 2.
Yeah.
So if you have Fortune, which I think we're all going to eventually get Fortune if we just harvest emeralds from the village, like I wanted to keep that villager that we have nearby close because we could put a profession station down and change his profession and just sell him all the shit we don't want. But yeah, if we get like 1 iron block fortune with Fortune 4, yeah, I'm gonna be able to get a lot more than 2 to 1 from a single iron. So,
all right. And I stopped mining since you've got that mega pick.
Mega pick. Yeah, we need to all get emeralds. I honestly I edited emerald spawn. There should be emerald ore spawning underground. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look at that. Let me jot that down. Emerald ore spawn. I don't know if there's some.
Right, they're pretty deep, right?
Well, in vanilla, again, I don't know where this would be defined, but in vanilla, emerald ore usually only spawns under mountains. So if we go over to a mountain somewhere and go underground, there should be a whole bunch of emeralds, right? Because it is buffed. It's just I thought it was going to be buffed universally, but it doesn't look like it is. I might have to define a custom spawner for that and separate it, because there's probably a file somewhere that I missed that defines the biomes that emerald ore will spawn in. It's probably like mountainous, all the mountain biomes is where it's limited to, and it was just an oversight. I just didn't see it. But yeah, if we want to, we are going to need, for one, let's see. Power. So, if we go for a big reactor first, do we have any uranium?
Not found any uranium yet.
We have a minuscule amount of uranium. Kind of surprising. But I have a feeling we're going to have to process at least a couple of these iron.
Yeah, there's uranium at the bottom of the tunnel.
Okay.
But since
I will go down and help mine here. Let me put some gubbins away.
Do you mind if I build stairs on this lower part?
I think that was his original intention, stairs. He just didn't get to it yet. So.
Yeah, I was planning on it. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
All right, let's go down and see what we can see down there.
Wow. The bat? Oof.
Just in time for the sun to come up. Okay. Let's go see just how much damage we can do with this uber pick here. Ooh. That is a big cave that we built our house on top of an enormous cave.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a couple mine shafts to the south. Although I don't want to, if I'm going to tweak Origin, we really don't want to go too crazy with the spawning of chunks. Although it does allow you to technically like retrogen. Ooh, dimensional shard ore. Don't mind if I do.
So were you planning on building the steps on top of the current
Yeah.
stuff, or okay? Just wanted to verify before I started randomly placing.
All right, first diamond. What are we gonna get? We got 9 blocks. We got 29 diamonds from 9 blocks of ore. Ah! Ooh, and here's another ginormous 57 vein of diamonds. Oh, Lord, that was a lot of diamonds. Okay, well, we're into the diamond armor phase of the game, which is always a nice thing to have. And that's bedrock. Okay, what are we sitting next to? We have a quite sizable area over to this way. Yeah, I might have to beef up uranium. Like, I thought we would be getting more uranium than this. Especially this deep. Oh, is this just filled with water? I guess it is. Doesn't seem like it, but... Boy, I really hope... I don't think this whole area is going to be water, but it sucks that this is. So let's look at uranium. Or mechanism. Or... Alright, how can we go around this? Let's go... tunnel. See if we can't. And there's a... Oh, shit. There's a cave spider spawner. Ah! Bastard. Die.
Yay! Stairs are done.
No. No.
I had all these pieces left.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did the traveling merchant disappear?
Is it nighttime?
It's daytime.
Oh man, did he despawn?
I think so. Fudge cycles. Hopefully it's just like a client-side thing, and I'm the only one who can't see him.
Well, he should be in that pen, like... This is a enormous cave.
Renegade see him?
What?
The merchant out there? The traveling merchant? Or is he gone?
Mm-mm. He spawned.
Damn. Oop, sorry.
Yeah, they don't last forever.
Yeah. So you got a couple blocks of steel. What's the button you press to get info on a block?
R.
Inventory.
R gives you the recipes for the block. U gives you what that block is used in, or what that thing is used in.
Gotcha.
Uses, basically. Fluorite. I'm not going to fill my inventory up with fluorite just yet. There's so... This is an enormous cave. That was a decent amount of uranium, but God, it's so deep. I don't want to break this. Oh, might as well. Block of iron, I'll take that. Name tag. We could have named. I just got a name tag. We could have maybe named
Oh, name that guy.
him. Maybe that would have worked. I don't know 100% if that works or not. But there is
Also
a
find another one. Try.
there is a chest down here to loot, so I won't pick the chest up because it's individual. The golden chests are individual too. Individual loot.
Yeah, so leaving it there, even if only one of us picks it up, still be worth it.
Oh, tin. There's nickel. Uranium. I'm not finding a lot of that down there. I don't know. Platinum. A single emerald, which I think is over here. Over here.
Have a spot where we're putting books yet?
I've been putting them over here.
Sorry, enchanted books.
I'd put them right here. Why not? There's nothing in there. Could do like apotheosis gems in there, maybe some spawners, not black wall. That can go over here. All right.
Do we still have a villager we can sell our diamond picks to?
That we can sell them? What do you
We
mean?
can sell them? I don't know. There is
I
a
thought-
blacksmith, but I don't know if you can sell diamond picks to him or not.
You probably have to
I thought you
upgrade.
found one. I must have.
The
You can
diamond
sell iron
pick
to 'em.
sale was the wandering trader that just despawned. That's where we're
Well,
using the diamond picks to get the upgraded version.
Oh, okay.
It was part of the trade. It was 45 emeralds plus a diamond pick gives you the better one.
Gotcha.
So sticks.
Should I work on like teching up some of the immersive stuff, or is that something you want to do?
That's something I want to do.
Okay.
I've not really gone through the whole start of it in a long, long time. Look at all that coke. Glorious.
Do we have the recipe that allows you to use charcoal instead of coal?
Yes.
Nice.
But I don't know if charcoal blocks exist. Yeah.
Check.
Coal, block of coal. Although, no, it doesn't look like you can. No.
Block of charcoal, but
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. Not in there anyway. I doubt you can do it in here. You can do it in. Yeah, so you can use it in the blast furnace.
Yep.
But it is a really low amount of time, right? A block of coal coke lasts 600 seconds. A block of charcoal lasts 150 seconds. 1/4.
Yeah. Be a little more renewable, but yeah, it wouldn't be as much.
Okay. Is the iron in there? What happened? Did the iron get done smelting? Yeah, did somebody just use a bunch of iron, or am I going crazy?
I
I thought I smelted up 2 full stacks of iron, but
Yeah, put it in the drawer.
wow, we must have been really low on it then, because let me put 2 more stacks in here. I'm trying to not just mass smelt all of it, trying to get up to a way to get us some power, but the reactor that we need is that's going to be a lot of iron. mucho amounts of iron and steel, which is just even more iron.
if we just want to get the blast furnace going, there's lower tiers of power production too.
Right, but we need the reactor to run so we can get some cyanite, so we can get, like, that process is going to take a while to actually produce the things that we need to upgrade that side of the power gen. Because for some reason, my recipe to make cyanite, it doesn't exist. It's like, there should be a sag mill recipe, right, to process uranium and make as a byproduct, make cyanite as a rare, like a small chance to drop. But for some reason, one of the things I ran into when I was doing all my recipes, the big reactors or the extreme reactors mod removed all of the dusts, all the dust variants of all of the ingots, right? So like cyanide dust, yellow orium dust, all of the dusts were completely removed for whatever reason, right? And so the sag mill or the pulver, the original recipe was pulverizing. You take a block of the raw uranium ore, right? Which is like when I say raw, I mean when you mine the uranium and it drops the raw chunks, right? You combine those into a block and then you process them and you get 12. You take 9 of those and you get 12 out. There was a chance to drop cyanide dust. Well, they removed cyanide dust. So it's like now, the sag mill recipe, it should exist. It should be able to drop cyanide. But for some reason, again, there's no recipe in the sag mill for this. But there should be. And I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. It's weird. It's like most of my recipes just a bunch of recipes are in. Bunch of recipes actually are in just fine. But there are a ton of them that just I don't know. And there's no errors. Like there wasn't an error that dumped out. So it's just bizarre. Like the glowstone recipe, the standard glowstone recipe that I've had for years, where you smelt a torch and you get 4 glowstone. I've had that recipe for so long, and it's in the script. There's a script that has it in there, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. If usually when there's like a Cube.js error in a recipe or something, there's a thing that pops up on the screen that's like, hey, there's errors. And I don't have those. So it's very bizarre. Okay. We're starting to build up our iron here and our steel. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Okay, so let's look at what it's going to take. Big reactors.
We want the Immersive Engineering book as well? Or do we not want to go crazy making books?
Well, books don't stack, so I only usually have them when I need them. I usually don't craft a bunch in advance and just fill up chests with them, because it's like, unless I'm actively doing the thing that I need the book for, I usually don't. I don't craft the book. And I remember enough about Immersive that I would only do that if I get stuck on something, and JEI doesn't help me. Because I do have a JEI. There is a JEI mod that allows you to see the multi-blocks in JEI. Okay. That's a fluidizer reactor. So, yeah, there's uranium, there's glass. Ooh, graphite. We're going to need graphite bars too, which is coal. Oh. Wow. Okay, we need coal. I didn't get any coal why didn't I get any coal while I was down there?
Strange.
I guess I didn't realize we needed so much. Okay, so I need to go grab some coal. I have so much other stuff on me. Let's see, lead.
If you want to switch picks, I can go mine it.
No, I need to do it. Just mix up the content a little bit of what I'm doing, so it's not so.
Okay.
It's not so singular.
I thought there might be something, yeah, we're working towards at the moment.
I am, but it's like I'm just waiting. I need to wait for like all of these smelters and stuff. Okay, so smelting raw uraninite to uraninite is what? Is a it's power. But it's not or dictionaried with uranium. Interesting. I don't have really any experience with Power mod at all. I've seen a couple creators use it, cover it, but I wasn't really paying attention too much.
There's a bunch of coal in the immediate area. Yeah, I gotta make myself a backpack too.
Yeah, you do.
I was gonna ask about that earlier, but I just kind of forgot. Early on, we're a little limited on resources.
Oh, come on. Put it in there. There you go. God, what is up with these single blocks of gold? Like, why is gold so damn rare all of a sudden? Okay.
Really weird. Listening to you talk, and about 30 seconds later, I hear it come down from upstairs.
Okay. How much coal did I find? I found quite a bit. So if anybody's out there like wanting to try this pack, there's a link in the description to the builder's pack. It is just a low. It's a really open-ended pack. There's no quest journal or anything like that. It is, play it however you want. And the thing about the pack right now that's not like almost every other pack on the thing is this does not have any create mods. It doesn't have the create mod. It doesn't have any of the, obviously it doesn't have any of the add-ons. Nothing. Create does not exist. So if you have, like me, if you have a little bit of fatigue around the create mod because it seems everybody is obsessed with that mod. And, you know, the create mod is a phenomenal achievement. I'm not going to discount that. Like, the people behind the create mod did a stellar job of doing some pretty crazy things. And, you know, give them all the credit where it's due, because my goodness, they I don't know how they did most of what they did. I mean, it's just crazy what they were able to accomplish. So major kudos. The other thing we need, now that it's nighttime, y'all need to, like, we need to hunt some ender. We need ender pearls. There's a lot of stuff gated behind ender pearls. We're also going to need blaze. I want to make this, like, I want to make another tank system to store XP. I have 55 levels on me, and I really don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
So it's like, in order to make a singularity tank, I need 2 Eyes of Ender. Everything else is fine. We have plenty of everything else. It's the 2 Eyes of Ender. I think it's just 2. Let me look at tank. Structural. Where is it? There it is. Singularity tank. Yeah. 2 Eyes of Ender. I think we already have the Ender Pearls. We just need the Blaze powder. So maybe, is there a cheeky way to maybe craft Blaze powder? Not really. Yeah, not really. That's unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, we want to avoid the Nether. I need to redo the Nether spawner, or the ancient debris before we spread out on the Nether and start generating chunks like further out. I need to fix that. So just the area that we're right next to is, you know, the only area that is crazy bad. Okay, so let's actually get reactor controller basic. We need another. Oh my god, is this sand? It is sand. Why do I need sand? So graphite bar, sand. Oh, let's do raw iron. I picked up like 9 stacks of iron in that little area right there, right down from the base.
Yeah.
Okay, so reactor controller, we have diamond reactor casing. Wow, this is 32 reactor casing. Do I want 32 of this stuff? Let's do... Let's see. Yeah, we're just going to have to YOLO that. So where should we put the main factory process? Probably out this way. That is such a loud sound. Oh, much better. think we can do like a basic. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know. It's been a minute since I've played with this mod. In any amount of. One, two, three, 5. Reactor controller. I'm gonna need. These 3 of those, 1 of those. Diamond and 2 more. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, graphite bar. That's what I'm. Controller. What am I missing? Diamond. Oh, yeah. Diamond. There. Redstone. All right. And then we need. I believe there's 2 ports that are left. So if we go. Oh no, we need the fuel rods. Right. And then the control rod. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh yeah, we're gonna need power tap too. I forgot. We actually need to extract power from this damn thing. That's gonna be hard to do if we don't have a power tap on it. Oops. Okay. Bring that out. I need to grab some graphite. We have the 2 fuel rods. I think we're gonna need this, which is gonna need. Four of these. I'm trying not to like craft an extreme amount of these things. All right, we need one of these. 3 of those. One of those. Piston. Those. Control rods. Okay. dirt. Okay, control rods are in. Power tap. Probably put that right here. Yeah. Now, solid access port. We are going to need 2 of these, which means we're going to need 8 more reactor casings. This is a very iron heavy process. Okay. Let's at least get... Okay, let me grab a stack of those. A stack of those.
AFK a little bit.
Now we want access port piston. 2 of these. I'm gonna need right. Finally, 2 of these. Now, power tap. Active or passive? I really know. I do know that I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be right back. Right. Power tap. Let's see if I can remember the difference between active and passive. Active and passive. Passive power tap. Active. Can someone do a quick search on that and see what the difference is? extreme reactors, power tap, active versus passive. Basically. Because there is a difference with how the thing is built. I think active might be like a slightly different. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to craft the thing until I know what I need to craft.
Okay, so it says passive one doesn't use coolant.
Okay.
An active one does.
That's what I thought it might be. The coolant thing. So active uses coolant, passive does not. We don't want to do the coolant thing yet, I don't think. I mean, we could pump water in there, but this is a tiny, tiny, tiny reactor. So, like, yeah. So we want 4 of these. And then passive. We want a redstone block. Passive, and then power tap. Here it is. And then we
I'm
put.
going on an expedition and see if I can find some enders.
Now for food stuff too.
Now,
All right, what kind of food do you think we need, or just?
I need lettuce, berries.
oh,
Lettuce, berries. All right.
nice UI here. I'm liking it.
Oh, wow. I went the same direction as you. Some more crude oil. Would it be a good idea to take like a portable tank or anything to grab oil that we see, or is that going to be irrelevant?
I'm not doing anything with oil yet. That's going to be like. I want to focus on one thing at a time, and if I have my fingers in too many pies, I'm never going to get anything done. So I want to avoid oil until we get to that point, and then it's all in on oil and immersive petroleum and all of that kind of stuff, because it's going to be a whole thing, and we don't have the infrastructure to do anything yet, and I don't want to get sidetracked. Do I have a single plank in here? I do. Excellent. Now let's look at pipes, item pipe, droppers. Really? There's an item pipe. Energy pipe. And I'm gonna sleep. Get rid of the rain. Because it's always raining in this game.
I doubt we need it, but I found a smoker in a village.
Where's my... don't want to fill this up. Let's see, what is it producing? 1.8. So it's producing about 1800 RF per tick. That's pretty good for like our first little foray into power. Okay. So, what do we want to do with this? Well, now that we have power, we got to figure out what we want to do with it.
I would assume the first thing we want to do is the blast furnace.
Well, the blast furnace is what's been making our steel this whole time.
Yeah, but I mean the blowers.
Yeah. I mean, that's certainly a thing.
I found some bookshelves in a village here. Is it worth waiting for Silk Touch to grab them, or just grab the books?
I'd say just grab them. Like,
Okay.
I'd like a way to process ores. Let's see. Raw iron.
We probed that before, so it was the best way to just get the 33%?
I mean, it might be because, yeah, I didn't realize like 9 in, 12 out. It's literally 3 to 4, which 3 to 4 is a 33% return. So if we look at like the individual iron use in something like the crusher, you get a 33.33% chance to get 2, right? 1 iron in, 2 out. If you don't go the mechanism route, obviously, if you go the full crazy mechanism route, with the washing and the slurry and the it's insane. That actually gives you 2. You know, it's a doubling. I think I'm pretty sure.
So if you want to go the immersive route, the crusher gives you that 33%.
Yeah. Oritech. I want to tackle Oritech together. I want to be like, because that mod is. I have 0 knowledge or experience of Oritech, and it's got a whole. It's a duplicate of everything that we already can do, right? So it has a whole ore processing setup, and it's got all the same similar machines. But the reason I want to do it together and sort of tackle it all at once is just like, once we have all of the resources, once we're well established, then we can experiment with like different mods. And Oritech is one of those. It has tons and tons of stuff, and I have 0 experience in it. So I'm trying to avoid like any of the Oritech levels of things right now. but the crusher.
On some nomadic craft stuff here.
Crusher is going to be a unholy amount of iron. Holy Moses, there's going to be a lot of iron into this thing. Wow. Okay. Why? I wish I could see in there a little bit. But I don't know exactly what that is. Like 10 of those, but there could be some gubbins in there. It's too small to see, so I'm gonna just YOLO it for now. I don't know why. Why do I have granite on me? That away. Let's put all the gubbins away for now. The uranium, yeah. The issue with you guys traveling so effing far away is you're generating all those damn chunks with bad resource generation. There are several resource gen stuff that I need to sort out. And so
we're not too far.
All those chunks, but it's your view distance. It's not just the chunk you're standing on. It's all of the chunks that you're literally like 12. I think your view distance is like 12 chunks is the default. So it's literally a 24 by 24 chunk area around you is also being generated. And it's just until I get the kinks out with like ore gen, because for some reason we're not generating nearly enough gold as well. So gold gen.
Yeah, but if we want enders, gotta go ways away.
Yeah.
Not super.
I mean I could break the mega torch and have shit on our doorsteps, but I was trying to protect the village because I wanted to keep the villagers alive. Okay, so if we want the crusher, it's going to be a crazy, crazy amount of stuff. So, immersive. It's funny, I just implemented a lot of this, like light engineering block, heavy engineering block. I just implemented all this stuff in vintage engineering, so it's kind of funny having it all again. But this process is gonna take so much steel.
Cabbage seeds in here.
I might just this just started, so I need to just remove this.
Not on my list.
Doesn't have any inventory for it or items for you?
Everyone's different.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I just got wheat and tomato in there, and I got them already.
Okay.
So if you got cabbage, yeah, grab them.
I got canola also somewhere.
I got that.
Okay.
I mean, I can use a couple more of them, but I do have them already.
Yeah. I think there's at least one more chest in this village. I don't know if we need them, but I grabbed these hay bales and some melons.
Yeah, can make dough with them.
Ah! Phantoms. Forgot about those buggers. But we do need the items from, if I remember right.
Holy Moses. Ooh. There. Mhm. Okay. No, I want one stack game, not two. Not sure why the storage drawers mod is doing that, but I don't know if it's a Minecraft thing or a storage drawers thing, but my god, is that annoying. Stop giving me two when I clearly only want one. One pipe short. And there we go again with the thing. Like, why do you do that, game? I want one stack. Um, oh, right. It would help to have this in extract mode, wouldn't it? Okay, so those are not getting power at all. Okay. So apparently you can't use. Does Immersive have a battery?
Yes.
Bat. What's it called?
It might be storage capacitor. I'll try to find it in a sec here.
Storage. No. Why do I hear zombie?
Accumulator.
Aha!
Were you hearing zombies there?
I'm hearing zombies.
Okay,
Is
it's
that
probably
you?
me.
Okay. Bucket of redstone acid. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, gotta love it. If I remember correctly, that takes one of those workbenches or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just do connectors. LV wire connector. I need terracotta. Ooh, we're low on clay. Let's see. I thought I
Rivers
saw
are the best place for those, right?
a little bit of terracotta there.
Dang it.
No, I wanted. I don't know why I made one extra. Why did I do that? Okay, let's see if this can connect to that.
Are salt blocks useful for anything?
I don't know.
No, not really.
Okay. Just since I'm getting clay, I'm running into salt too.
Wooden post.
It might just be fences.
Treated. Okay, I'm not going to be able to deal with that right now.
Post. That's what they're called. Aluminum post. Steel post. Post.
How the hell are you supposed to extract power from something if this connector doesn't extract power from anything?
No.
Like, do I have to do it directly on the tap?
Might need to. That would be annoying, but
It's not, there's no power in it. That's the problem. I'm looking at it and there's no power.
oh, try putting the accumulator block right.
I
on
don't
top.
have an accumulator. It's way too, like, I don't have any of those things, any of those ingredients right now.
Okay.
It was not an easy craft. Let me put it that way. Like, the thing has one.
Would the wire connector attach to the energy pipe?
No,
He tried that.
I just took that down.
Okay.
Doesn't help at the moment, but I brought a bunch of clay.
Like, why is this? This should not be this difficult. It's literally like there's 1 million power in that thing. Why am I not able to get that out? Let's see.
Nice. We have 3 phantom membranes. I need 5 for the elytra, though.
I mean, I could almost make the mechanism basic energy cube, but I would need 4 infused alloys for that. Which
Need the metallurgy confuser.
oh, I know. Mechanism is one of those that I remember very well. I was just looking at the Oritech version of that. There's a machine for Oritech that can do it, but I don't even know like how to craft this machine. Like, oh, this looks a little bit more complex. Oh yeah, this is a rabbit hole. Nickel and magnetic coils and all the things. Okay. Accumulator.
Wasn't it?
Lead basic engineering block. Bucket of redstone acid. That looks fairly straightforward. Okay. Let me do the accumulator. Let me punch one of these out really quick. and hope to God that this works. Like, it's so funny, Forge Energy, the FE, which was supposed to be the universal power. These mods, literally the thing is full of 1 million FE, and for some reason this connector, can't see it. I don't understand why. Is there a thing that you have to, no?
Didn't think there was, but I'll
Wire.
try to.
Let's see. Wire relay, wire connector. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, let's go. I need a bucket of water. There's my water. Redstone acid.
Oh, I wonder if maybe you need a higher level connector.
For the preheaters, I doubt it. I need to smelt some lead. Oh, we don't have much. We don't have very much lead either.
Yeah, that wasn't a lot down there.
Yeah. Emerald, uranium, gold, and lead so far, as well as the ancient debris in the nether, which is... Okay, there's 2 lead plates. Oh yeah, I need treated. Let's go grab some creosote.
I've got some pneumatic craft and immersive engineering blocks I found in that other village.
Yeah, just put them in the chest next to my workbench over there. Not that one.
Workbench.
That's the plant one. Don't do that one.
Where's the workbench? Out here.
Right here.
Oh, crafting station. Okay.
Tomato. I need the... What was it again? I need this. So I need planks. There's the double click again. Creosote.
One that might be important is that we got the engineer's circuit workbench.
Yeah, I'll look at that after I'm done with actually getting us power, because we don't have any power. I need some
That might be
iron.
useful to craft some of the stuff you need. Why I mentioned it.
Jesus, look at my inventory. This happens with alarming regularity. I have 0. All right. I'm just going to have to dump that on the ground. And I need... I'm used to, what was it, Tinkers, that allowed you to build that, crafting workbench that could actually see the chests around it. God, that was nice.
Oh yeah,
That was such a nice feature, and it sucks that it's like limited to that exact mod. Like, that would be a nice feature just to have as a separate mod. All right, let's put some of this shit away so I can free up some inventory space. I need 2 copper. There's the accumulator. All right, let's go see. Put the energy pipe back on here. Put the accumulator there. Put this in extraction mode.
Should I start cooking some more coal?
Is this thing just not... Is this transfer? Is this just broken?
Huh.
Alright, let's test to see.
Might need to put it on the top there.
Well,
Unless you've got a hammer. I think
that's
you can
literally
strike-
where I was going to put the connection to go to the machines.
Yep,
Right?
think if
I
you
need a
have-
side to extract power too.
I think if you have a hammer, you can somehow strike the block and add or remove a connector or a power thingy.
Okay, so that is energy input. Output. Jesus. Still no power. There's no power. I literally set that to energy input.
Try putting the energy input on the this face towards me, and then move the accumulator right next to the output, because it might be the interface with the energy pipe that's messing it up.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I was gonna go and build a different type. So how do I? Okay, energy
Probably have to
energy
remove it.
input. Yeah, it's not. This thing is just not outputting power. Like, it's got power. And yeah, energy input on the other side. Energy output. Energy input. Okay. Let's break that. We need to figure out how the hell to get power out of this block. Power. Never had this problem before. Yeah, my fucking flux dust recipe isn't even working. Why are none of my recipes working? I didn't get any errors. If there were errors in these recipes, Cube.js should have spit a bunch of errors out, but it didn't.
I assume we can't. We don't have the materials to do flux plugs or anything.
Just said, like, my recipe to convert redstone into flux dust is not in.
Okay, I didn't know that was the prerequisite for that.
Well, it's the recipe I added to make flux dust easier. And it's been like that forever. So we have to go down to bedrock. You have to do this process on bedrock. So let me do this. I need an obsidian. Where would that be? Oh my god, look at that. I didn't realize. Why do I have kitchen? We don't need kitchen floor in there. That's that chest. Lantern goes right there. There we go. Beautiful. All right, I need just to put all this shit in my backpack. Just all of it. I don't care. Willy-nilly. Put it in there. I don't care what slot it goes into. Let's grab all of the redstone, and I need to turn my magnet off. I need to get a single obsidian. Where's the obsidian? Where? Oh, where? There. Oh, man, I'm going to grab all of it just in case. And then we're going to head down to the mines. Go all the way down to bedrock.
Yeah.
Oh. Can't go down fast here. The ceiling is not. Ooh. Oh my god, yeah. This this needs to change. Well, I didn't want to fucking take out the. Why did I? Weird. No, not. Really? There's that much? Apparently we're right under a little pool of lava right here. My god. Of course there's gravel down here. Because of course there's gravel.
Yes.
Okay, now that my inventory is properly filled with shit, let's...
Here,
Yes.
Oz.
Yeah, what you got? Ah, nice.
How do you trigger the flux? Left click the obsidian. Control Q. Done. We should have enough flux for quite some time. Okay. think a main issue with like the uranium was I did the edit through the mechanism like the config, right? Just through like regular configs rather than going in and actually doing a data pack. And so like, I don't know, something about that process wasn't really good or something. I don't know.
Do you have room in your inventory for some food, Buggy?
A little bit, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I do love it when my game character eats better than I do. Looks awesome. Nourish. Ooh. I was down to my last mutton, by the way, so that was good timing. All right. Flux. Let's see. I didn't want to resort to doing flux. Oh, shit! Oh! Shit. Well,
just bring up a dozen more things.
You need Eyes of Ender.
Ah, nice.
Many, by the way, Eyes of Ender in order to do that. Yeah, we're going to need a minimum of about a half dozen Eyes of Ender. Which I don't even know what happened to our... We have 2 Ender Pearls. So, yeah. We might have to shift gears here and go for a mob farm, because it seems like we're hurting. Oh yeah, I need to do log chest. There is a recipe in there. Oak, right? For if we look at chests, just normal chests, you can see like, hey, chests. But one of the recipes here is to craft 4 at a time. It's got to cycle through all the things, obviously, but I think it only took mineral there. Oh, that's mineral planks. So I remember seeing it. If we look at mineral log, I think in here somewhere. Really? Did that recipe not take either? I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't think it took. Hashtag Minecraft : logs. Yeah. So how do you get power out of this thing? Nothing that we've done has worked thus far. Not direct connection, not energy pipe connections. I was going to build a flux network to see if that worked. But yeah, we need Eyes of Ender for that. So that's going to be a thing. If we want to spin up a quick, why don't we breed a couple chickens? We're going to need some sacrificial chickens for the dreadful dirt. I think we're going to be able to make some dreadful dirt. Dreadful dirt. The rotten egg. Mob grinding utils. Chicken feed. Needs essence. We need essence buckets. So it is vital that we get a singularity tank. I think I have enough XP on me to get us what we need, but if again, we need to go to the Nether for the fucking blaze rod. Damn it. I really don't want to go to the Nether. Okay, I think we're gonna shift gears here. Oh, I don't want 2 stacks. I gotta figure out why. Does somebody out there know when I click a drawer, it gives me 2. It's double clicking it for some reason. There's a way to fix that. I've seen so many times people starting up this game and having that happen, and they do something to fix it, and I don't know what it is. I don't remember what they do to fix it.
Try to do a search.
I was doing this. There we go. Obsidian. Yeah, let's put the flux ducts away. That's going to be a while before we can do anything with that. Flux dust. The thing about a lot of these recipes is it's like there must have been a change with how CubeJS does the shaped and shapeless recipes. Because there should be like a recipe for this, like a crafting grid recipe for Insanite. Like I literally added a recipe for this, but for some reason it should be a shapeless recipe. But again, like where is it? And I didn't get an error with it, so it's like it's in there somewhere.
I assume you don't have Dragon API.
I don't even know what that is. That's an API. I don't even know.
I think so.
Like what mod requires that? That's what would dictate if we have it or not. Quick bio break. Let's close the door so I don't die to some random thing. All right. I'll be right back.
And of course, the first one to pop up is faulty mouse. I'm quite sure Buggy already checked that. Dang it.
All right, back to it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got ganked by a hunter. Well, I did a search, and the only two that I could see possibly applying would be allocating more memory to the game, but you don't seem to have performance issues. What was the other one? Yeah, either way, neither of them really seemed to apply. You would have thought of them already.
And what problem were you searching? Which one of my many problems were you searching?
The double click issue?
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, I don't know. Options, controls, mouse... I don't know what raw input means. Discrete scrolling, it's not scrolling. Like, I don't know what raw input is. Like, what is mouse settings raw input? I don't know what that is. Accessibility. Sprint. Speak. Yeah. I don't know. It's either that or it's something with the mod itself, the drawer mod. If you guys aren't experiencing it,
I'm not.
So what's...
Got some crying obsidian.
Well, why is it crying? Whoa.
Oops. Wrong. Ah. That wasn't a bed.
Lead. Yeah, this I did not realize you picked up all of the things. When you were like, yeah, I've got a few things to put in a chest. I was like, oh, I just put it in there. It's like, oh, it's all the things. The new, we need to get like a chest for pneumatic craft and just dump all of the pneumatic craft stuff that you loot in that chest.
There's those wooden storage blocks in there. Those are.
I don't know what those are. Wooden storage.
You can actually move them too. That's why they're individual blocks, is because they got the NBT data of the contents. Which right now there is no contents, but
yeah, I'm talking about pneumatic craft, not immersive engineering. There's a bunch of pneumatic craft stuff in here. We can move that into just a separate chest that we like. We don't have to really pay much more attention to. The whole point of doing this was to try to get the crusher, but we can't. We were not going to be able to power the crusher either if we can't get power to get out of this thing. Like, I don't know what is going on with this power tap. So let's look at the big reactors again and see if there is a different because you have the Forge Energy Power Tab passive, which is what we got. I mean, the only other one in here is the Energizer, but the Energizer is a different thing. I don't even know what it's for. Energizer. I don't know if it's like a multi-block Energizer controller. It must be like a multi-block battery of some flavor of some kind. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that at all. That's a new addition, apparently. And magentite. This should literally have a really easy recipe for magentite. Iron ingot plus a redstone and a crafting grid should be making magentite, but that recipe is not in. So I don't know. That's really weird. Like a very wide amount of a very large amount of my recipes did not take. So what? Let's see. I'm going to craft the one mechanism thing that I can craft. I really didn't want to get into mechanism so early. But I need the metallurgic infuser. Which we need. Okay, let me grab furnace. I need an osmium. Okay. We have osmium. Oh, we have lots of osmium that we can smelt. Let's get that started. Lead. Let's grab an iron. Grab some redstone.
Some of the changes didn't get in there. Not sure what's.
Yes, some changes did. Like if we look at gas tier, right? If we look at a recipe for gas tier, you can see this antiprotonic nuclear. This is a recipe I added. 2 antimatter plus an ender pearl give you 4 gas tiers. So this recipe is good to go. There's actually quite a few recipes in here that are mine. So like this one down here, legendary dimensional essence from purple wool, right? So this is a recipe that I add. And there's a few more in here. I don't know. There's the one, dragon egg. So this dragon egg here, this one works. But there should also be one of these for pneumatic craft. There should be a recipe for dragon eggs in a pressure chamber, right? With an egg, but you have to have like almost an explosive amount of pressure. Like it's right up to that bar. So the pneumatic craft recipes are not working, but the mechanism versions are working, which I don't know why. So like some of them work and some of them are not, and I don't understand. Okay, let's get the metallurgic infuser. Why do I have a lectern? I'll give this guy a lectern. Hey, you want a job, sir? Maybe you have to be able to reach it. I don't know. Okay, metallurgic infuser. Let's see if we can get a pipe upgrade of some flavor. Thought we had nuggets around here somewhere. Whew. That is a pricey, expensive little recipe. Okay, I will not do that. Let's grab energy pipe. And let's see if we can pull out into a metallurgic infuser. It always rains in Minecraft. It's always raining.
Of course.
It is ooh. That's looking good. Yeah, I have the Sphax Pure BD Craft texture pack for mechanism. So okay, so let's extract mode. Upgrade. Zero power. So either the reactor itself is completely foobarred and this thing is not capable of outputting power, or the pipes mod. Well, I think it's the port. Honestly, it has to be the port. Let's turn it on and see if it's any different. Because it's not, like, there's no power coming out of it. This should be transferring 8,000 RF every tick. It's zero power getting to this thing. Let's look at side, energy, everything is input. So this is working fine. Like what? I'm open to suggestion. Like what do we try? Like I'm willing to go into creative mode and dump some shit just to get this to work and figure out why this isn't working. The
only thing I think of is doing the lesser power gen for Immersive, just because that's one I'm most familiar with.
Let's see.
Put the infuser directly on the port.
Yeah, that's good. With a shot.
Nada.
Oof.
It's got to be the port. It's got to be this port is bugged all to hell. Okay. Reactor passive. Forge energy power tap. Okay, let's go see what, if any, alternatives we have. Like forge energy charging port. I don't know what a charging port is. I'm guessing this is for charging things. Obviously, it's a charging port. If I put an active power tap on there, that changes the nature of the actual thing itself. I wonder, like, somebody browse to the Extreme Reactors mod in CurseForge to see if there's A, any comments, and B, any bug reports to say, hey, like, how do you get power out of this damn thing? I mean, I can try to do the active. I'm not against it. It's just reactor active power tap. It is.
It would suck to go through all that. Just have it still fail.
Reactor active. Okay. Now. And boom. Power.
Nice.
Okay. So if we put this over here, now will the accumulator, boom, accumulator is getting power.
Woof.
Okay.
Now will it interact with the pipes?
That's getting power. Maybe you do need MV power for this. I thought these were LV power connectors.
It should be LV.
Yeah, the wire just burned up.
Oh?
Like I wired it up and the wire just literally fried itself.
Huh.
Or no, maybe that was... Okay, maybe that was because I need to get up there, Renegade. This is output. Energy output, yeah. Okay, there we go. It was red because there was a block in the way. I honestly don't know how they calculated that, or how they shock people when you run into it. I don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of the rain. This is driving me insane. And there's a church with its bells going off. It's been going off for now 2 minutes. So it's enough of the church bells. Somebody must have gotten married because it's a Saturday. They shouldn't be running church bells like that. Okay, let's see. Energy pipe. If energy pipe can connect to this beast. And put this in extract mode. And yes. Okay. That's good to go. There's a lot of power in there. And I would love to know where they get the sound effects. It's one of those, like, I don't know where the sound effects, like where they get the sound effects. But let's put some redstone in there. $200. I should be able to do 20. Excuse me? Metallurgic infuser. Iron. Enriched iron. Metallurgic infuser. Iron. Oh, it's copper. Has it always been copper? Infused alloy? I could have sworn.
No.
I could have sworn it. Yeah, I could have sworn it was redstone plus iron equals gubbins, and they must have changed the recipe to copper.
They did.
Gentler recipe, I guess.
Where is that upgrade? Where does that pipe upgrade go? Did somebody else grab it? Oh no, it's in there. Transferring 8192 every tick. It's lying. Is there a limit to the accumulator?
Possibly. Would make sense. Otherwise, why would it be LV? Maybe you can have another output here. And merge them together.
I mean, yeah, I could do that.
Tacky way to deal with it, but
full.
There's no full. I wonder if that would apply in immersive if you have multiple input and output on an accumulator.
What do you mean?
Well, because LV power is supposed to be lower, you can have multiple inputs and outputs on the accumulator to trip it up.
We literally just did that.
I know, but I mean for immersive, not for a different mod.
This is an immersive accumulator.
Never mind.
I guess when you say doing that for immersive, this is literally an immersive accumulator.
Rather than the pipes.
Oh, you mean like
Rather
doing
than
connectors, like immersive connectors? Okay.
Yep. Ooh, more prison space?
Yes.
Huh?
This guy have anything good?
Paper to emeralds?
'Cause you can keep if you pick up and drop the lectern over and over again, you can basically like re-roll their trades to get like really good ones. Because there is like, I mean, there's small chances you get like on breaking 3 and mending and stuff like that right away. So it is interesting.
Do they have to be enclosed? Is that why you have the slabs up there?
Yeah,
There.
because they're not there. You can jump on top of the lectern and get out.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There is no escape. Okay. I might want, now that we have a little bit of power, I might want to think about doing an AE system because my inventory is getting a little ridiculous when it comes to like all the different ingots and metals and I have so many
wanna
things.
have so many tools.
Like, I got gold, steel, osmium, copper, iron, and lead, all ingots on me that I've used. Like, the only thing this is used for is making steel. Okay.
Blast furnace, yeah.
At least mine, you can craft all the things with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, a bunch of other changes that I made also made it. Like Origin, a bunch of my Origin changes took, but some of them are a little unknown, because like the mechanism ones, I did through the mechanism configs in the configs directory. I tweaked the Origin there, but it's like, I don't know, it feels like it didn't take. Because we should have a little bit more uranium in the world than we actually have seen. Because I knew I was gonna try to go like the nuclear power route like right away with big reactors and stuff. Like I knew I wanted to do that. Because I haven't really ever done like the full extreme reactor setup. And we may not do it still with the shenanigans that we've had to go through, but like we're not, this thing is capable of pushing out like 1800 1700 RFE per tick. Like that's a lot of power. Or The alloy that started it all. But the other thing we're going to want is a mob farm of some flavor. And it needs to be in the vicinity of power. Can you work on clearing this, all the grass and flowers? You know, you can use the mining when you clear that.
Yeah.
Ultimine, we're going to need to build. Let's grab some deep slate cobble here. Put away a bunch of the ingots. But yeah, we're going to need, we do mob grinding utils. We are going to need so much gold. Oh, so much gold. And iron to max this out.
Yeah, we haven't been doing great on gold.
Yeah, I have a note here to check gold, and like it's kind of weird how little gold that we've actually found. All right, let's do our usual. We want to go out, out, out. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do 5 by 5 inside. Is that enough?
Oh, we got another trader coming in.
Could do 6 maybe by 6. Anything good on him?
Yep.
Ooh, he does?
Yep.
Oh, I can't see him while you're...
I can't trade with them at all.
Ooh, yeah. Another super expensive sword this time. Yeah, that is really good. My God. Actually, useful traders. 2, 3.
What a dunk.
Two, 3.
Did I clear out enough grass for you?
Yep.
Okay.
More.
Should we stock up on that sword?
Oh, we don't need any more than 3. It has mending on
Well, that's what I mean.
I mean, if we have the emeralds, we definitely want I can toss somebody my diamond swords to be able to just trade with that instead of you don't have to craft new ones. You just
Yeah, we only got 9 emeralds at the moment.
We have 27.
Oh, 27. Okay.
I'm
So
working on it.
we're halfway to one of them.
how did I?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Should I help you harvest wheat?
Yeah, if you want.
This was supposed to be. Wow. Put my magnet back on. This was supposed to be one more higher. I guess I just didn't realize.
We got those hay bales too. Do those break back down into
Yeah.
nice? I tossed them in there. I got an AFK for food.
Okay. Officially 3 tall. You always want your mob farm to be 3 tall to allow Endermen to spawn. There we go. Okay. Now, I want some dirt. Okay. Now, you just have to classic. And also, one thing to check for the traders, for villagers, if we have a villager that trades for either a blaze rod or a couple blaze powder, like that would be beautiful. Because then I could create the tank and drain my XP and get the XP buckets and actually finish this build. Okay. off because I just picked up a composter. Where did that come from? Okay.
Your magnet on yet, Buggy?
I just turned it off. Excuse me? It's saying I don't have, 3 diamonds, not 2. Okay.
Hey, Boogie, grab your sword.
You want my sword?
Yep.
We do have a name tag if we want to try to throw him in a name tag and see if he see if we can keep him around. Stone.
You can already try.
Oh. Now it's Enderman killing time. Did I finally run myself?
Where's the name tag at?
Check your chest by the plant chest. Not in there. Where? Oh, there it is. It's in the second to left chest. You're gonna need an anvil. Which means I need a metric unholy amount of iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to smelt any iron. Why do I have... so much iron. Okay, let's see. Does the blacksmith in the town have an anvil that you can use to use the name tag?
I don't think so. I'll check.
We should be getting close. Yeah, we might have just an, oh no, or almost.
No, there's that one in here.
I think we need what, 3 blocks of iron for the anvil? Yep. And then there and anvil. That was a loud sound. Jeez. All right. Anvil is in the house. Mob. Absorption hopper. Yeah, we're going to need one of those. We're going to need another ender pearl. Oh, we have 3. Perfect. So that's 2 here. 1 for the absorption hopper. We are going to need 1 for the ender inhibitor. So we're going to need 1 more after that. Glass is... tinted glass. Glass back, coal back. Okay. We really don't want him around here. Like, honest to God.
Well, I'll move him. I just wanted to get him pinned for now, so I can get space for him.
Get a a nice, comfortable corner of 2 blocks where he can't move and you know, he can't injure himself. That's what it's for their own good. You know, that's just like the villager with all the animals. You know, he's a little strange. There's like 2 of them in there now. Apparently. All right. Oh, don't. Stupid fucking shift click. Wow, we're low on coal again. That's crazy. Have we found any glowstone? I don't think we found any glowstone yet. Usually I have my recipe that does glowstone, and I write a... Yep, torch. I need to double check all of these recipes tonight and just see, like, what the hell I'm missing.
Alright, I'm back now.
You know, it's weird. When you do that, I can actually hear your mute unmute sound, right? Which
Weird.
it's like time traveling. Because if he's muted and then he unmutes, which plays the sound, it sounds like it's unmuting and then playing the sound rather than playing the sound and then unmuting. Right? It's like order of operations. If it's doing one before the other, which is why we're able to hear it. But if it's doing it one way, we shouldn't be able to hear it then the other way. But it's like, I don't think we can hear it when you mute. It's just when you unmute, which is weird. But anyway, it feels like an oversight or a bug of some kind.
Yeah. So can I lend you a hand on getting emeralds? Or anything more I can do to help?
Ooh, I need to go look for Enderman. Let's go hunt. Let's go. I'll put stuff away here. Okay. Travel out a ways. Since I've got the beefy sword, let's go see what we can do. Kind of go back the way I travel over here. That way we don't really uncover a lot of extra. Seen a lot of skellies, a lot of creepers, and a lot of zombies. Oh lord. What is that? Firefly bush. Huh. New. God, I fucking hate baby zombies. Yeah, that was the worst timing you could ever possibly come at me. Like, the moment I get nailed by a baby zombie, the cat jumps in my lap, and it's just like, Really?
I heard you on mute earlier. I didn't hear you say anything.
Nice. God damn! Fucking baby zombie! Unbelievable how much those things hurt. And it's so hard to hit them. Jesus. And not to mention the fact that every time I swung my sword, I hit a fucking thing of grass. That didn't help either. And I can't break the grass because then my inventory fills up with a bunch of shit. And it's like, okay, well, if it's not one thing, it's about 6 others.
Yeah.
There was another freaking Enderman over here. Go away, you stupid zombie. And that. No, you too. You can die. You can die as well. Oh, there was another Enderman over here, but he's not here now. Creeper, you're just gonna follow me around, aren't you? But that Enderman did, with this sword, did drop 4 Ender Pearls.
Nice.
I just need to find another one, because I want some more. Never enough Ender Pearls. Ever.
Right.
Chicken. God, my fucking inventory is full again. Jesus.
Nope, shoot the guy. Hopefully Renegade was able to get the sword.
Come on. Actually hit when I swing my sword. Jesus! I'm used to like the hightail swing where it's not.
Yeah.
When you swing, it doesn't like pre-calculate whether you're going to hit him or not. So you can swing all you want and you're not going to hit him. Oh my God, look at all the fucking mobs over here. What happens to the Enderman when you die? Like, why do the Endermen disappear?
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Oh my, yeah. Skeletons are everywhere.
Oh, I got an Enderman over here.
Do you have a sword?
I do, but it'd be better if you killed him.
Well, when I say a sword, I mean the good sword.
No, I don't have the good one.
All right, let me
He
see.
vanished.
Let's see if I can get this guy's attention without... Ow! God! Too many damn other mobs over there. Come here. Holy Jesus, that was a lot of mobs. That was crazy how many mobs there were over there. Oh, he's... Oh, man.
There's another one over here, though. Yeah.
Met me, bro. God. Five more Ender Pearls.
Excellent.
Oh, that creeper. That was insane. So even though I have nourishing, my shanks are under full, so I'm not healing. Right?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I have nourishment. it's you don't heal while you're how is it that my shanks are completely like a special, I don't know what you would call it. They're not just shanks, they're just like they're recolored because I have nourishment. But it's like I need a secondary food to fill my shanks up so I can heal. It's like it's not enough to have nourishment. You have to have nourishment and, you know, some bread or something like that. So let me grab some steak.
It is frustrating.
Yeah. I'm definitely leaning more in favor of Hytale's like hunger heal system than Minecraft's. I did find another waypoint or waystone, so that's nice.
Oh, handy.
So I got a total of 9 inner pearls.
Excellent. It's 12 probably.
Yeah, we're up to 12, which is great because we can. We can certainly use that. I spammed a bunch of shit in my backpack because I was just like, my inventory was so full, because I kept picking up random shit from the grass that I was taking out with my sword, and it was just like, God damn it! I had limited space to begin with, and now a bunch of grass is killing me. No, I know I crafted. There it is. Okay. I also noticed in Hytale, it has a little bit more of a range that you can drop off of blocks before you take damage. This one is like, you drop 2 blocks, you're taking damage.
Yeah, quite ridiculous. Should I get some more steel going? See, this is
not right now.
6 blocks is a pretty good start. So.
Oh, I've got way more than that. Okay. Now, what I really want to do is go into the Nether, grab some blaze rods, and that would help us actually finish this mob farm. But I don't want to go into the Nether to seek out a thing until I edit the Nether again. So, how long have we been going? Just about 6 hours. I think what I should do is try and move towards looking at how to the modding side of things. Like we've now experienced the shenanigans. Is there a Are they putting stuff in their composter? Huh.
Interesting.
Sounded like they were. Or is that you that's
No, it looks like them.
Now they do that.
okay? They're just
Is there actually
they're
anything in there?
no, they're just playing the.
Oh.
It's like I'm just pretending. I don't actually have anything to put in there. Yeah, this backpack is it's in a rough state. Yeah, Cat, I get it. You sleep on the bed for like 2 hours. Then you're like, he needs more cat hair in his lap. I'm going to go reapply a nice fresh coat. How do I turn those sound effects off? I don't know what that sound effect is. Village. Maybe. Build your trade off. Off. Oh, wet nose. Purrs. I hear the purrs. Yep.
Not the purrs.
The purrs. Purrs are real. Yeah. So let's gracefully exit here. We'll pick this up tonight or something like that if you guys are around. I'm not going to be concerned with like everything has to be on camera, none of that shit. It's just whatever. But we can hop back in. I want to do a little bit of like showing what the back end like looks like, all the shenanigans that I have to work on. Okay.
I'm gonna pop out. Might be back later to join you in Minecraft, but no clue, because yeah, I'm pretty out of it.
I mean, at some point, Renegade's got to log out, right? Like at some point,
Eventually.
one of these days. Okay. So, the issue is, let's go to CurseForge, Minecraft, instances, builders pack, and then Cube.js. This is where most mod packs the magic happens. Like if you're looking at even really complex mods, ATM, any of those big mods, the Cube.js directory is where the vast majority of the changes are done. And there could be, examples otherwise. But this mod, Cube.js, is a incredibly powerful mod for altering everything in Minecraft. Recipes to data packs to, you name it. And so you have startup scripts, which are scripts that you basically run when you start booting up everything, which is normally like where you create things, like where you create like a definition of something. And so I've got in here, I'm creating like tiny coal and tiny charcoal, but I don't really need to do that because Actually Additions does it for me. So if we look at this script, all it's doing, right, is creating tiny coal and tiny charcoal. That's all this is doing. And I don't think I need to do this. I don't even know if this is running. You'd think that it would run into a problem, but nope. So I can actually delete that one. I don't need it. This is one of the ones that's not really working right, and I don't know why. So again, like the bread, were you able to make bread with 3 wheat?
No, you gotta make dough. It's 1 wheat and a bucket of water makes 1 dough, and 1 dough makes bread.
But did you look to see it? Because I have a shapeless recipe in it.
Yeah, that didn't work.
So, yeah. How about, could you craft seeds from a piece of wheat?
I didn't try that because we have so many wheat seeds.
Okay. Yeah, I figured we probably had more than enough.
And even so, the current bread recipe, you get 1 loaf of bread from 1 wheat. So I would use that anyways.
Right. Okay. This works. Minecraft sticks from 2 logs, right? This works here. I've used this several times already. So we need to then change this chest recipe to also Minecraft logs. Actually, not. This one. Right. Making 4 chests from just a donut of 8 logs, which is this. It's the same ratio, but it's just, you don't have to keep planks on you. Is where that is nice. The furnace, well, I've crafted lots of furnaces, so I know those work. This is one that didn't work. I don't understand why. It's the same, I'm using the same syntax as this. It's just, I'm defining multiple inputs, right? So did this... Did I do something wrong with this? The hashtag C is the same, it's a tag, and C is what Neoforge uses. Hashtag Forge is what originally Forge used, right? It's the OR dictionary. That's the OR dictionary thing. So when you see a tag like this, storage blocks redstone, it's just, you can have many, many different blocks, many different things that are this, right? Storage blocks iron might have a bunch of different varieties of that, but they are all storage blocks iron. And so the recipe here says this is what it takes. It could be any of these. Mix and match as you want. Just like the logs here, you could have all 8 in a donut. You could have all 8 be a different log, and it would still validate because they're all of that tag. But I don't know why like this didn't actually take. Unless this syntax is wrong. Like, I figured like this here. It was basically like an iron block surrounded by redstone blocks is a magentite block. An incredibly expensive recipe. But there's going to be a point in the game we're going to have literally hundreds of millions of redstone. Like, I'm not worried about that. And then this is another one, another recipe that didn't work. The inanite ingot, inanite. Big magentite ingot, ender pearl, nickel, and gold. I don't even know what log file to look at. If we look at logs, cube.js, startup. Okay, it's not in there. Server. Server scripts. Yeah, it's loading this. Okay, storage drawers. COFH. That failed because that mod isn't in here. Unobtainium and vibranium, they're not in here, so that's why that failed. I'm not getting any errors when it loads this script. There's no errors. So where are these? This is another one that's not working. I try to do item.of. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Item.of. Like that. And last time I tried to do it this way, that it did not like that at all. Because for some reason, in Industrial Foregoing, you have pink slime, the slime ball, pink slime, and you have pink slime, the fluid. They are exactly the same tag. The Industrial Foregoing : pink slime. The fluid and the item have the exact same tag. One, and that's why it's like item of, and there's one called fluid of, but I tried to do that in here, and it crapped out. So I'm not sure. And then I have no idea if this code here is even working. No way of knowing what those are. And I didn't try that or that or that. That doesn't work. Okay, so I'm guessing that there's a change to cube.js and how the stuff is smelted. So we're going to do a search. Notepad. Search for smelting. Maybe dot smelting. So what I downloaded I installed the AltaMods 10 NeoForge mod just to see if it's like, because there's no documentation, believe it or not, for CubeJS. There's no documentation. So it's basically like trial and error, or look at somebody and look at a bigger project of people who work on this full time and see what they did. So like it is dot smelting. It looks exactly the same as what I did. Yeah, so here's an example. Server.events.recipes, that's what I'm doing up here. Server.events.recipes. And then event. And then dot smelting. Dark matter from Edelwood log. I think that's the directionality of it. Yeah. So this syntax is right. I mean, the only thing I can think of is these have semicolons after them. I'm always on the fence, like knowing semicolons or not semicolons. I have no idea. But it's literally like the only example of a smelting recipe in the entirety of all the mods scripts. It's the only example of that existing. It's the only one, which is crazy. But yeah, here's the Flux Dust one. Why isn't this not working? Maybe Redstone is renamed. Like any one of these could be like renamed. So if we look up, let's do a quick CubeJS 1.21.1 event.smelting.
Bear back.
No, I don't want create. It's just I hate how that mod has just taken over everything. It's a great mod. Don't get me wrong. It's an insane amount of work went into it. But too many people are just like off-putting or off-shooting everything on create, and it's like everything is now create. Everything is an add-on. Everything is
Back.
So CubeJS. Wiki tutorials. Editing recipes. Shaped. Okay, here's some examples here. Oh my, I hate Windows. I hate Windows with a passion. Okay, shaped. I'm just seeing what the ooh, yeah. See the syntax I'm seeing over here. Smithing, smelting. $3X. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can tweak these enough. Let's go to the top and see where. So this one I know works. Just, I think that will work. I'm going to remove this recipe. Wheat seeds. That is a shapeless. Aha! There's a little bit of different syntax. Shaped. Shapeless method. This is. So I'm looking at this right here. Item of here. And then this array. This is definitely different than what I'm doing. Remove, remove, remove. Modifying and replacing. Oh my God, there's so much. Okay. Like, I would really appreciate when they do like examples, you have more than one. Because looking at this with this shapeless thing, like if this is your only example of a shapeless recipe, then you can expect every single recipe, right, that I will put in this to match that syntax. And that's fine if that's the syntax. But if there are alternates to that, right, then there is a, if we do dot shapeless, so you can see that there are examples of click on the right damn window, please. Everything is gray. All the windows are gray. Like I need the active window to be like a different shade. Right? These are different shades. Like they need these to be very, very different. Okay. So you can see this shapeless recipe. Again, this is all the mods 10. Exactly this, like it's NeoForge 1.21.1. It's exactly is close to a apples to apples mod pack example that I could get, because I didn't want different versions. I didn't want that to mess me up. So you can see like the shaped and shapeless here. We have 9x. So this is a different syntax, as you can see. Shapeless, 9x, blah, 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 than what I have, or what was in the example. So, yeah, this is, let's go to, again, the shaped looks like it works. Yes, the shaped works with these things here. But is there a way, what if a shaped ingredient instead of a, well, the hashtag here is probably the indicator on that, right? So, that's shapeless. Shaped is good. And then there's curly braces and the thing. Okay. So I definitely want to, I'm going to test to see if this works. I'm not seeing a lot of. There's a whole bunch of weird ones in here. And I'm not familiar with like all the mods. Like I know that the ATM 10 is just an insane mod pack. I think people are able to actually complete it in something like somewhere between like 150 and 300 hours it takes them to finish it. To get an ATM star is an insane process. And making a mod like all the mods, making a pack like that, I can't even imagine how much work it was. Like rebalancing all the recipes. And so item of, I'm really not sure why they don't always do that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. There's no consistency. Item of, yeah. I don't understand why that is, but we'll try it. Okay, so I think this will hopefully work. But I didn't see the actual logs. What I'm going to do here is we're going to delete all of these. We're going to remove that and that. And see what that does. Because the mineral logs, they should be logs. Like they should be there. The trick is knowing what the tags are. Because I thought it was, instead of hashtag Minecraft, I thought it was hashtag like C. Like that was the standard, but I could be way off on that. Furnace, I think, worked. At least, I don't know why we have to redefine this, but whatever. I guess I don't know if we even found enough mossy cobblestone I could test this. This definitely didn't work. I think we want to remove the brackets. Shaped. .id. I mean, maybe it's because I'm not setting an ID on all these. I don't know. I'm going to remove all the semicolons. Okay, shapeless then. Item of. I shouldn't need item of. I really shouldn't. But all of these seem to have it, or most of them. So like that. Item of. I'm just looking at, again, all the mod shapeless, item of. All the mod shapeless, item of. Shapeless, item of. So that's what I'm looking at when I'm referencing this. Here's another one. All the mods shaped, item of. All right, and then the smelting. Let's look back at the website here. Smithing, smelting. I mean, I can try to put these on a single line. This honestly should have no effect on it whatsoever. But smelting unit is smelting and require the regular furnace. Like, I've had this recipe in my mod pack for a very long time, as well as this one here. And it's the exact like syntax that I'm looking at in here. So I don't. Okay, let's finish this off here. There's another shapeless item of. I did that again. So I'm not going to touch that. Okay. So let's take. Oh, we're gonna check. So we're gonna do that one. We have to check that. Flux dust, we checked that. That we checked. Magentite, we checked. So the Origin, if anybody's curious on how Origin works or how to edit it, this is evolved almost universally. Every new major like modded version, right? If you go to like 1.18 and then 1.19 to a minor extent, 1.20 and now 1.21, almost across the board, it's completely different. So you have to tackle it in a completely different way every time. So it's not like one size fits all or one solution fits all. Way back in the day, originally like 1.12, like 1.7, thermal expansion had part of their mod edited Origin in the game, right? So you could plug into that API basically as a config of thermal. You could have like a custom config, and you could put a whole bunch of custom Origin stuff in there. And then 1.18, I remember when we did that, it was all based on Cube.js. So Cube.js had a WorldGen plugin or an event that you could plug into and then tweak the Origin with that. Well, now in 1.21, Cube.js disabled that altogether. You can't do any Origin edits in Cube.js at all. And so it's all moved into either config for the mod, which is, as we saw, not exactly reliable because Mechanism should have, we should have seen more uranium. And I can double check that to see if I'm off on that, if I maybe tweaked a value that didn't take. Because fluorite definitely made an effect. There was definitely an effect on fluorite. And so what we're going to have to do, because this is the master pack, right? So this is the pack that I export and upload to CurseForge, right? So any edits that I make to this, right, I can upload to CurseForge and everything's fine. But if I want it reflected in the current world that we're playing, I'm going to need to add that to the server config directory here in order to it to be like take effect. Because all of the configurations for the server are like, I don't know if they're copied or where they are, but usually they would dump in here, but for some reason they're not, and I don't know why. But we can look at configs, and again, this is different from how previous versions worked when they separated out client and server configs really explicitly, where you had to put them in the server configs, you had to put them in the default configs directory. But I don't know if you have to do that anymore. Like, we can look at ATM and see default configs. They put a little bit in here, but the vast majority of the configs are in the configs directory. So I'm just going to roll with that. And we're going to go to mechanism, and we're going to go to world, and we're going to look at, here's tin. So we have 14 tries per chunk. We have 6 max vein size. Obviously, we need to bump up tin. Shape trapezoid is fine. This is tin small. Okay. Obviously 8. Now we have tin large. We have this to be like 16. Per chunk 12. Per chunk 14. Yeah, that's fine. We're not using a ton of tin, so. And then these tin.large.min and max, these are the heights, world heights. So from minus 16 up to 72, boom, this is where you get the large veins. So you know, the large veins are not very deep. You like when you're way deep into the realm there. So osmium, I want to say osmium. So osmium upper. It's a generator for higher in the world, 5 to 35. Per chunk 14, vein size 12. Middle is from minus 32 up to 4, which is pretty deep. Vein size 13, I'm going to bump up tries per chunk to 11. And then vein size to like 14. Tweak that just a little bit. And then osmium small. It is what it is. I don't care about that. Uranium, here we go. Per chunk. So uranium small, vein size. We're going to bump this up to 8. And this is, wow. Above bottom, 0. Okay, yeah. Per chunk, 9, 12. So this is above bottom. So bottom, I believe bottom is, when you have above bottom 0, that is bottom of the world. So minus like 64. All the way up to 8, right? Absolute 8. It's weird that the coordinates actually go negative now. It's just, it's weird when they did that. The buried nodes, these are where the gold is here. So I want to bump this up to like 24 per chunk 11. This is going to be minus 54 up to 26 is fine. 26 is a little high. Let's go like 8. It'll tickle into the, oh no, above bottom. I want to change this to absolute. This might be why we're having a problem. What is this one at? Above bottom. Yeah. Above bottom, y equals min plus value. I really don't know if above bottom is like... Is it minus 6? Is bottom minus 64? Or does it treat that as 0? I don't know. I'm hoping it's minus 64. Okay, so this absolute minus 54. Yeah, it was weird that it was above bottom minus 54. I don't know how that was calculating. But how many tries per chunk? 11. That's fine. Fluorite, this change I think worked. Fluorite normal, fluorite buried. I mean, we're getting quite a bit of fluorite. I mean, it's good because it's very useful. This seems to work. I'm not going to touch fluorite. I think we have enough. I did bump like all the versions that are buried. They're just going to be way bigger. And then discard chance, I'm going to do 0.5. Same with the uranium here. Buried. Discard chance. It's going to be 0.5. All that does is, while it's generating and replacing stone, if a block has an air block around it, that chance comes in. It says, hey, what's my chance if there's an air block of this block being what I'm trying to change it into? And if that's 1, if it's 100% chance, it skips it. So you could be in a tunnel and not know there's an enormous vein right behind the wall, right? Because the chance is 100%. Which to me kind of negates the joy of going spelunking in caves and mining, because you don't see the veins. How do you know to mine? So anyway, change those there. And then lead, I don't know how much lead we need. I'm going to imagine we're going to need a little bit more. And then minus 34 to 34. And then salt I'm not caring about. So we'll see if this uranium takes. If not, right, there's an alternate way of doing it. And that is how I did it for most of for one, I did it all for the vanilla ores, which we are going to need to go in. All right, so I want to mark uranium. Good to go. So the other thing that CubeJS can do is it will auto-load these data packs. And in Minecraft, right, if you want to edit the base game ore, in data, you create a Minecraft directory, you create a world-gen directory. In that, you have a configured feature and you have a placed feature. Okay? So one of these defines some elements of the vein that you're spawning, and one defines the other vein or the other elements. And I think there's another one. So I'm going to have to look to see we need to look at mods, and one of the mods, Power, I think we're going to need to look at. Orgen is one of them that I didn't know. Power. Oh, that's so 7-zip needs a dark mode. Oh my god, does 7-zip need a dark mode? That is so freaking bright. Editor. Nope. Settings. That's so bright. So when you're looking at a mod and beware the brightness, it's coming, it's good, it's coming in. Okay. Oh Jesus. Oh, shrink the window, make it hurt a little less. So when you open a jar file in like 7-zip or WinRAR or whatever zip file you have, right? In there is a data directory. So that data, imagine that data directory is the data directory inside of Cube.js, right? So when we go into Cube.js and we have this data directory, imagine that data directory is mapped to every other mod's data directory. And so all you need to do is match everything that's in this data directory, if you want to change it in the mod, to how exact, like the directory structure, files, the naming, everything. You match it exactly. The Cube.js data directory will overwrite the mod's data, right, directly. So we look at like Power, and we're trying to find origin. Like, how does this OR get generated? We go to the directory, we go to world.gen, there you go. You have a configured feature, and you have a placed feature. Right? So here you have the different things, and there's even like biome modifiers. Right? And so these biome modifiers, I think, is what I'm missing from the Minecraft version. Okay, so if we bounce this up into the instances and Minecraft, and then install, and then versions, and then version, and then version, and now again, data. Remember, this is Minecraft now. This is the actual game and all of the files in the game. So data, Minecraft, which is what we have here. We have data, Minecraft, right? Then we have world.gen, and then configured feature and placed feature. But I think I'm missing biome modifiers in somewhere. Where would those be? They would obviously not be in Neoforge, I wouldn't think. Where would the biome modifier be? Let's look at just one of these random. There's actually not a lot of biomes listed in here, which is kind of surprising. Deep dark is in here? What? Desert. So here's all the features. All the ores. So, how are we going to do this? Inventing a biome modifier is going to be different. So if we look at like configured feature, here's all of that I've done, right? So if we look at Emerald, which is one of the main reasons I'm in here. So Emerald, here's again a lot of the similar values that we were running into with like regular ores from mods, right? It follows the same pattern. So we have ore size, and we have what it's changing into and what it's changing from, right? Minecraft stone ore replaceables, or deep slate emerald ore from deep slate ore replaceables. But this doesn't give you much detail at all. This gives you the size. So what is the other value? This is in the configured feature. And if we look at the placed feature of Emerald, this gives you the height ranges. So from minus 460, right, as a minimum, to a max of 480, which is way above. That's way above like your even build height. I think your build height goes to 320. I think nowadays 320. And you can see the count. So that count is how many tries per chunk that it tries to do this. And the type is in square, which I think is how it tries to how does it try to fill it in? Is it a square? Is it whatever? I don't know all the different types that you can do, but I'm pretty sure this is where my ancient debris issue is I have the wrong version in that. So we can look at that in a second. But this must have an alternate emerald biome modifier somewhere. So where would that be? World preset? No. If somebody knows, please shout it out. Maybe if we look, are any of these mountains? Because that would tell me. Why am I not seeing any mountains in here? I mean, the other problem is we're actually using a mod. So let me maybe open that mod up. It is T something tectonic. Wow. Doesn't actually have. Okay. Data. Minecraft. World Gen. Not dimension overworld. Where would this be? If it's not in where is the limiting factor? I might have to Google this. In Minecraft Neoforge 1.21.1, where are the origin biome modifiers? For data Minecraft Neoforge biome modifier. What? Neoforge is not. I didn't see a Neoforge directory in here. I mean, it's versions. Yeah, look, oh, here, Neoforge. There we go. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Data, Minecraft. I was looking in the wrong one. World Gen. I'm still not seeing a NeoForge. Place feature. Configured feature. Okay. Placed feature. A 100. How is it that you would have 100? Wow. Um, 31. Remember, this is like how many tries per chunk, and it has such a huge range, minus 16 to 480. And I think I have, minus 46. So the chunk is huge, right? There's hundreds of blocks deep of a chunk. It's just like how many tries is it going to try to add that ore in that specific chunk? Now, the base game one, it maxes out at 3 blocks, right? So 100 times 3, ideally you would have 300 emeralds in a single chunk if it's perfect, 300 blocks. So mine is like bigger, like 14, but fewer. So you take 31 times 14, it's going to be a lot. 31 times 14 is 434. So it's about 33% more emeralds, but they're just concentrated in bigger clusters, right? So it's like it's not exponentially more. It's more, but they're in bigger clusters, so you don't have to strip mine an entire chunk to get all of them. Okay, so the fact that these are in here, is there no data Minecraft? There's no NeoForge in here. Yeah, this is not. And look within the vanilla data to create a data pack. Yeah. I don't know what the. I'm not seeing any examples. I'm seeing a video. I really hate when videos pop up. Biome modifiers. Let me look in this. Built-in Neo4. Okay, built-in. To have NeoForge, load a biome modifier JSON file into the game. The file will need to be under data mod ID NeoForge biome modifier path How do I know what biome modifiers? I guess doing biome here, going to cold ocean, you can see like features. It's defining coal, iron, gold, redstone, diamond, lapis, copper, right? It's doing all of that. In here, you notice emerald isn't in here, but I don't know where emerald is. Like, there's no... jagged peaks. Let's see. There it is, down here. Or emerald, there it is. I'm not sure what all these... there is obviously significance to the order of these arrays that are in here. So I might be able, we can check. Like we can dip our toes into maybe possibly adding, we go to Minecraft, right? We have data Minecraft, which is essentially the mod ID. And then if we do a folder and we go NeoForge, and then we go new folder biome modifier. Okay. And then we look to see. Let's see if we can pull up a example mod that might have one in it. So if we go to Power again. Oh. Data, Power, NeoForge, biome modifier. Here is what we need. We're going to copy. We are going to go into biome modifier, new, text, or emerald. Paste. Underground. NeoForge add features. Minecraft is overworld. Emerald or Minecraft or Emerald. Right? That is what this is doing. It's saying this feature, which is a placed feature, right? Place this in all biomes, right? Biomes is overworld. If you wanted to select the biomes, you would put those specific tags in here. And then the placed feature then maps to the configured feature, right? The configured feature, you're configuring the placed feature. And I don't know why they don't put it all in one. You'd think for sanity's sake, they just put all this data into one block and be like, this is the definition for an ore, right? This ore has all of these definitions, just one point of contact. But no, you have to have like, there's a certain level of normalization that you want to avoid. Oh, that was bright. So this might work. The fact that this is a NeoForge directory under the Minecraft one, like, it should work. But the other thing we want to look at now is it might one of these, right? Or ancient debris, one of these or both of them. Scattered ore. Yeah, this is a configured feature that's placed. Yeah. That was my big problem. Because it was scattering it, right? It wasn't a cohesive vein. Ore and ore. Count in square. So we have to also look at the placed feature. So let's open those. Placed feature. In square. Type in square. Why don't I have... Oh, it's down there. Type biome. Oh, there is a type down here. Well, that's weird. Yeah, count, type, height, type. Count, type, height, type. Okay. This should be fine. Because the spawner was working. It was scattered. It was weirdly scattered. So I wanted plenty of netherite. We're not going to have any problems with that. Red, like, okay, let's mark these off. Emerald, we checked. Debris, we checked. Gold and lead. Gold. I think we did lead already. That was, we did that in the configs. So gold looks fine. And then if we go to the placed, stone, deep slate, good, good, good. Deep slate gold. Size 18. We can bump the count maybe to 14. In square, make sure they're not scattered. That would be bad. Just scatter all the ore. Just make it as tedious as possible to mine everything. So the buried variant, right, is the feature. Or gold buried. Okay. Configured feature. I don't think I have ore. This is ore gold. So is this configuring the wrong? Let me look. We go placed feature. We have ore gold extra. If we go to configured, ore gold buried. Aha. That's why. This is editing the placement of the buried variant. This is editing the non-buried variant. Okay. So we can take this configured feature and make sure we're this, configured feature, and there's unzip it in here. Because this placed feature, right? This is the feature that it's placing. Ore gold buried. This is where we want to configure that ore gold buried. And we want to go in here and say, all right, half. Let's bump up. This is buried, so it's like, we want this one to be like 18. Well, we want it to be bigger than the normal, so like 25. There's a lot of gold. Everything else is fine. All right, discard on. So you have a half of it, like, there's a chance that it'll be hidden, but the money is where you burrow into the side of the wall and you just look. You go down to a depth and you just create tunnels and you just look at where this might be, and there you could find huge veins because of the buried variants. Okay. So there's gold. Now, we want to look at the Wither Skull recipe and why the hell that didn't work. Even though we probably are not going to need it, it bothers me that it's broken. So recipes are also done in data packs, or they, you can actually do recipes in scripts, like we did the smelting recipes and stuff like that. And you can also do them in data packs if you know the format. All you need to do is look at, a mod's data pack to see what format their recipes are in, and you can add and edit the recipes as much as you want. Editing recipes, all you need to do is in the directory structure and the file name, you just replicate that exactly in this data set, and the file name, yours, will overwrite the mods. So you can overwrite recipes that way. So the Wither Skull is a mechanism nucleosynthesizing. So we saw essence work, gas tears work, budding amethyst worked. So why did the Wither Skull not work? What is different? This worked, this didn't. My guess, it's the tag. That's my guess. It doesn't like this. So I'm going to do item and then do a hashtag. This might, again, cause an error, right? Hashtag C depends on how this is processed. Like, I would have to find an example of a recipe for this specific machine that allows you to have multiple inputs. Like, this is the C skulls. This just what like mob heads, just whatever mob heads. If you have a bunch of zombies hanging around or whatever, you can just put them into this and convert them. So the first step I usually do to see if there's a way to validate this is to see if like another mod does it. So the mechanism doesn't seem like it does. You have biomodifiers in here. Obviously, they're modifying. Yeah, they're removing uranium, tin. They're literally removing these from ore generation. These fluorite, lead, these are all getting removed. They're not getting generated in your world, which is what this is doing. But this is not editing any recipes. It doesn't look like they're doing that to edit recipes at all. You would really have to get into the scripts. So like server scripts, mods, mechanism here. Rebalance. I don't think that's doing it. I doubt. I mean, I guess it could be. What you'd look for would be a custom, right? This custom would be the thing that does it. These are just mass scripts to do that. Mech crushing, again, this is calling the custom function up here. Yeah, so it's not they're not editing the nucleosynthesizing stuff at all in there. Compatibility, I mean, it might be in here. NEU, nope. New NEU or NUC, nope. I don't think they're editing anything like that in here. One of the biggest tedious things about building these mod packs, by the way, is managing all the different ores, right? When you have a bunch of tech mod packs and you've got 5 different kinds of tin and lead and silver, and when you have that many different ores, it's a nightmare. Okay, so not really, unless what I could do to fix it would be just you have to use zombie heads, right? You just set it to zombie head and then you don't use tags at all. But this could throw an error because I have a tag in there. Because I don't think if we open, this is under Minecraft. I think this one. Oh, geez, now I'm getting 2 of them. Oh man. Yeah, let's do. I'm done looking at Minecraft stuff, so we can back this one out. Go to mods, and then mechanism, data, mechanism, recipe, nucleosynthesizing. I don't think any of these use tags. I think it's... I don't remember ever seeing a tag on any of these. There's already a wither skeleton skull in here? You have to use a skeleton skull. Well, that's probably why it's not working. There's already a wither skeleton skull in here. Wow, you need 5 antimatter? Get rid of that. Holy Moses. Five antimatter to make one skull. That is an insane recipe. Like, I don't know who in their right mind would use that. Yeah, so mine attempts to override that one, right? Yes, this one is like, all of Mechanism recipes are like this. They just put them all in one line. They don't make them human readable at all. There's no effort to make them readable. So this is what could cause shenanigans, right? It could see this and go, I don't know what to do about that. So that if I started and I got Cube.js errors, it's most likely that line. But yeah, like chemical input, I make it 1 antimatter. And then I get 2 wither skeleton skulls. Okay. So the other thing I want to look at really quick is the power mod. Do I want to, let's see. I've already edited, well, we should have been finding a little bit of draconic ore. How come we haven't found any draconic ore? That's one of the ore types that Draconic Evolution, Placed Feature, World Gen. So I wonder if Draconic ore is only in certain biomes. So let's look at. Have you found any, Renegade? And I just didn't see it? No, it's definitely is overworld. Okay, so that's should be spawning. So let's look at where world gen placed feature world gen. Oh, did I put these in the wrong directory? I bet you I did. Yep. These should be in there. World gen place feature. And then I need and I just want to validate this. Is the configured feature. Overworld. Yep. So these are in configured features. Okay. I'm not overriding end. Let's delete that. So these, we are overworld, -64 to -8. In square. Yeah, this rarity feature, this is a different thing. We're going to do count. And this is going to be count. Overworld is fine. I don't know what the rarity filter does. Like, so the ones that are in the nether, 4 to 40. I think there's a way to refresh chunks you already have been in order. There are some mods that allow you to retrogen. I don't know if there's a blanket way to do it. Retrogen ores, like with like Neoforge. I'd have to look into that to see if that's a thing. So I just want to validate. Yeah, the pink slime, I think this works, but the craft did not. So world gen configured what we want. This was a placed feature. Count, yes. Count. Okay. Now we should actually be finding some of that ore. The one mod that I really wasn't sure, God, that's so bright, how much we are going to need. Was like power. I think I have Oritech in here. But I don't have, like, I don't know, like, if somebody out there has experience with Oritech, do you use, like, platinum a lot? Because if that's the case, I'm going to need to bump it up. Because we actually haven't found all that much. So one of them is, like I was saying before, mechanism. So we'll look at the mechanism wither skull. See, I just want to see. We're going to probably get an error, and then I'll just change it to the wither or the skeleton skulls. I'm not gonna go too crazy with that. All right, I need to officially close this version because that's just having more than one of these open is usually bad for my health. Power, data, power, world gen, placed feature. So uraninite, we're getting quite a lot of this, so I'm not gonna nitpick with that. I mean, again, I don't know how much we're gonna need. The power mod is, again, a big question mark. I don't really have a lot of experience. I have no experience playing it, and a minor amount of watching people play it. Oritech is data, Oritech, world gen. Here we go. Now, as far as like biome features, nickel, platinum. Okay, no restrictions there. I'm not sure these resource nodes. I think these are those random boulders on the surface. So you have a common, you have an other, and you have a rare. So it's top layer modification, yeah. So these are the random boulders, and then uranium patch. I think the uranium is interoperable with normal uranium. I think it's OR dictionary just fine. So if we look at like placed feature, you can see OR platinum here, 5. So it's it's trying 5 per chunk with 5 blocks. These are tiny. Again, I'm not sure how much of this we're going to need. We already have nickel. So platinum is really what I'm looking at here. So if we want, we go to Oritech, right? And we were like, okay, we are on Oritech. We want World Gen in here. But I don't want any of these other ones in here. Oil Springs, I don't need those either. Oil Spring Desert, no. I don't need nickel. Platinum in the end, I'm not worried about the end. Resource node, and then do that. Okay, so now we're going to try to override these and say we're just going to bump it up a little bit. Platinum ore, this is going to be 9. Number 7. We already have another uranium. I just want to make sure that these are good to go. These are good. And then we're going to go to placed. And these are going to be 11. Remember, these are how many in a chunk, right? And a chunk is pretty big. This is going to be minus 20 to, or minus 60 to minus 20. So we could even bump that up like minus 10. So you have a little bit more of a buffer. You have 50 blocks, 50 by 16 by 16. That's the number of possible spawn chances, basically. And then uranium, we'll do 5. Above bottom 0, above bottom 60. I don't know what, this is the first file I've ever seen with a secondary thing in here. Environment scan. I have no idea. Oh, I think that's probably for the crystals. That's what that's probably for. Because these uranium ingots or ore blocks, if you're in a cave and you see like green crystals, that's what those are. So there's just a chance it scans around the blocks to see if there's any air, and there's probably has sturdy face, right? So it's saying, hey, like, do we have a face that we can attach to? All right. So there's the platinum. So what we want to do now, are there any other mods that add ores? I don't think Pneumatic Craft really adds any ores. Project Red. It's Project Red. I know Actually Additions does. We've been finding some of those. Actually Additions, World Gen. Black quartz. I think we've been finding enough black quartz. I don't think you use that in large enough amounts. Integrated dynamics. Let's see. Let's just check. Integrated dynamics, world gen. The trees. That's it for that. I'm going to do a quick search. Close all. Clear. Search. Integrated. Let's see if they fixed the same problem that I'm running into. Server tags, item, logs. Okay. So I think what we're going to have to do, this is in server scripts. So if we go to server scripts, we can just add it to this one, I think. Yeah, I think we can just add it to this one. So remember when you cut down when you cut down a mineral tree, the two little blocks up above that aren't cut for reasons, I think it's because the tags are different. I think. So this would be server events dot tags item, although it's single quotes. Builders pack. And then you just have to do, you have to add it to the logs. Yeah, there it is. So we're adding, let's see. We're adding builders pack dot add Minecraft :logs. Hashtag integrated dynamics mineral logs. So what this is doing, right? So inside Neoforge and blah, 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 there's an OR dictionary, Minecraft logs, right? It's a tag. A tag is essentially an OR dictionary. So you're tagging Minecraft logs. Well, oak logs, like all of the logs, right, are Minecraft logs. What we're doing is we're adding all of the integrated dynamics logs into that. But I wanted to see if we also have to go into a config of some kind. If we look at FTB Ultimine, and these are what are we in? We're in Ultimine. Okay. So, miscellaneous. Merge tags. These tags will be considered the same block when checking for blocks. Okay. In shape mining mode. Minecraft Stone Overworld. C colon ores, forge colon ores. Is this shaped mining? This is, what's funny is this is still, it's not doing it. When I do a shaped mine, it's ignoring ores. It's leaving coal, it's leaving iron. It's not merging star tags. It's not merging all the tags. Shapeless mining mode. Wow, there's not even a comma in between these? How is that possible? Why is there no comma in between these? Like, even the default, even this default shows there's a comma in between these. So if I do this, and then I add Minecraft colon logs, right? Minecraft colon logs. Because when you cut down a tree, it's usually a shapeless, right? You're just doing a shapeless. But what you don't want to include in this is like dirt, because that would be bad. Because you would cut a tree down and it would merge with the dirt and the grass, and you would just it would be bad. I don't know why there weren't any commas in this. These brackets indicate an array, and each one of those elements was a different element. I don't know if that was broken. We'll see when we open the game up again and test it. So this is the client. The client obviously is not going to override the server. Okay. So I think in this situation, I don't know. We'll test it. I'll have to go around in my test world and see if I can find a mineral tree. If I have to copy this file into the actual world to test it. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping it loads it. Because there's no file in the test world directory. Right? So this test world, I do have some in here because I tested it, the server config. What I did is I went, while I had the world loaded, I actually loaded the mods config, and I edited the config while the world was loaded, and it actually put the file in the directory. So the directory is completely empty. So I'm going to remove that. Those are just tests. So hopefully with those deleted, it'll then re-pull the actual configs, right? For the profile of the pack. So all of the configs. Which is what we're doing in here. Okay. I want to do one quick peek at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we can close that because that's blinding and I'm really tired of it. Open up CurseForge again. And open this. And there's two sophisticated backpacks and sophisticated core updated. Boy, when you have like 184 mods in a mod pack, every day there's mods that are updated. Like it's I usually wait. I don't usually put out new versions of the pack as I'm playing. any more than once a week, because unless there's a critical crash bug or something, then I can do it. What did we crash? No. I guess the screen came up and my brain didn't register it. So yeah, if there is a command like to regen or retrogen ores, obviously this test world I can just zippity doo-dah over to some other location and have it generate there, but okay, let's open the test world. OBS is struggling. Well, this doesn't bode well. Connection lost. Okay. Error executing task on chunk source main thread. Exception generating new chunk. Well, that's not a good sign. Feature order caused by biome. Frozen peaks. I wonder if this is my biome. Biome modifier. Ingredient filter. Adding 24,000 ingredients. Yeah. Crazy. So either I did a bad thing and put that in the wrong directory. So let's look at possibly I mean, did it crash so hard that I can't close? Kill instance. Game crashed. No kidding. Okay. Let's see what I may have foobarred. So we're going to go see if there is a sneaky data directory in here anywhere. I don't see a NeoForge directory. Minecraft just has tags. All the ores. Has the... So where do you think... Like, I don't even know if ATM like edits ores at all. Like it may not edit or gen at all. Biomodifier. Mechanism. Is this eliminating? Yep. This is turning those off. My guess is my edit to Minecraft's like data pack probably didn't go over very well. Oh, Oritech configured feature. Cool. Biomodifier or platinum. Are you disabled? You are disabled. Wow. What in the hell in 2 weeks? I haven't actually looked at every single script in here. Disable biomodifier. What does this do? Server scripts tweaks. Generate data. QGIS server scripts, which is this is what this is. Oh, disable biomodifier IDs. Aha. Oh, IDs. Create Neoforge biomodifier zinc ore. Well, that's a whole lot of effort just to tweaks. So this is doing Neoforge biomodifier zinc ore, and it's disabling zinc ore is what. I don't know why they would do that in a script for just a single mod, but Minecraft. Where do they define the ores if they've disabled most of the ores from all the other mods? These are just edits. Minecraft. The ores world gen. Holy cow. Look at all these. Wow. How can we edit? Where in the jar file? Like Neoforge 219. This is, I'm pretty sure this is the one we're on. Yep. I don't know if this is even possible. How old is this? 4 years. Updated 9 months ago. That's not bad. Global Emeralds. I'm not really sure why. Why can't we do this with just a simple... I don't know if it's going to be possible. Yeah. So what I'm going to try to do is move... Oh, wrong directory. Oh my god. Fig, close that. Too many directories. So basically go into Minecraft, Neoforge, biomodifier, right? And just take this and say, just go into here and just put it in like Draconic Evolution, which has that directory.
I'm not seeing anything on stream, Buggy. It's the black screen to me.
Jesus. Of course it is. There we go.
I just noticed that.
Go in here. Mods, Draconic in here. There it is. So data. Draconic Evolution, and then Neoforge, and then Biomodifier. So hopefully Neoforge, Biomodifier, or Emerald, right? This is just, doesn't matter where, I hope it doesn't matter where it is. It's just like, here's the Emerald. Because it's literally this feature. Now I'm hoping it doesn't have to be. I'm hoping the feature name is universal, not mod specific. So today we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn some stuff. At least try. So let's try it again. Oh, another question for you, Renegade, regarding Junior's
Go
problem.
ahead.
When you start the Minecraft client, right, before you launch the game and get what I'm looking at now, do you close Curse? Do you close that all down? Because that's loading ads in the background, right? That's consuming quite a lot of resources.
I've never done that. No, not even on my computer.
Well, your computer is different. You're not having problems. He is. So
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
it
But
does.
No, I mean, it like when it's doing when the red screen comes up that it's loading, it starts the process where it's loading all the mods, and then it just goes away. No error.
It just stops.
No, it just stops and closes.
What the fuck is going on? I'm just randomly. Whoa. Yeah. Error executing task on chunk source. Exception generating new chunk. Same error as I got last time. And I'm not able to quit. Why am I not able to quit? That is the weirdest. I don't even know what that button is, but why am I not able to quit? You would think that that button would be a kill switch to the app. Just like, kill it. And, I mean, it's obviously still running. So either the test world is borked. Yep. It is just gonzo. It's dead. So is the emerald change just not possible? Is this what the summary is? I'm just gonna delete this. Right? And we're just gonna try to boot it up again. I'm sorry for the black screen. I can't keep swapping back and forth to desktop and stream. OBS really does not like Minecraft. It really doesn't. And it's never liked Minecraft. It's always been super hard to get Minecraft to be like consistently like grabbed by OBS. Because it's like a pseudo full screen application. Because it's Java, and I have this issue with every, like, Project Zomboid has the same issue. The Java renderer is just, it's shady as hell. The language was not meant to be a rendering engine. It's basically hacked together. Is basically what it is. All right, single player. There's the test world. Right? If this is still a problem, then the world itself is corrupted. Somehow. I did something. Made some change that borked it. I'm watching my log feed here. Nope. That was the wow. So something about that damn. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's check. Let's do time, set, day. Thank you. So we want to look at glowstone. So the smelting recipe still has not taken. Why? Use of a torch. Yeah, there's okay, so torch the glowstone recipe. First pass, no dice. Debris, I haven't checked that. Wither skull, let's check that. Wither skull. Still, nucleosynthesizing, not a thing. So you can see the hashtag C:skulls, right? So that's the tag that I put in the recipe. But it's not it's not thing. It's not it didn't take. At least the nucleosynthesizer did not like it. So that one was a fail. Emerald ore spawn, obviously that one was a fail. Uranium, I'm gonna have to check that. Gold, lead, flux dust. Flux dust. Flux dust. Flux networks, flux _ dust. Nope, that one didn't take either. So if we look at oak log, this one didn't do it either. This one works. But my log donut to 4 chests, not in here. I mean, I don't know what's going on with the recipes. They're just not taking. And I bet you anything, the magentite. This didn't take either. Am I just putting those in the wrong place? Is that just in the wrong directory, or is it just not running? Wow, got another giant exception on here. Recipe. Where are my recipe errors? No key in. No key equilibrium. That does not make sense at all. No key equilibrium. Reservoirs. Essence. No key equilibrium. I'm seeing a couple errors in here, but most of them I'm seeing my reservoir. No key equilibrium. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Fluid minimum. I'm not seeing errors in here for the other things that are not working. I see the wither skeleton one. Failed to parse recipe. No key tag in map like #C :skulls. I'm pretty sure that's. You look at zombie head, you can see #C or pound C : skulls. Skulls. So I don't know. Maybe the nucleosynthesizer can't process tags. But I know the other ones can. So I don't know what. God, we just went through every one of these problems, and universally, none of them took. Yeah, the egg cheat. There's again. No key ID in map like. No key ID. Oh, it wants an I. Oh, I bet you I know what this is. Okay, let me speculate. First of all, no key equilibrium. Immersive Petroleum. Because I'm trying to add custom reservoirs in the Immersive Petroleum thing, and it's saying no key equilibrium. So it's looking for an actual key called equilibrium. But I didn't see that in the example set. So let's exit. Let's exit this. Even though I like keeping this open for reference to tags, I wonder if there's a cube.js export. Recipe schema. I don't even know what that is. Export debug. Yeah, no cube.js. I assure you, there are cube.js errors. That is guaranteed. So an example would be if we go into data, Immersive Petroleum, recipe, reservoirs, you can see an essence reservoir. What it's telling me is there is no key called equilibrium in this. Now, when I looked at Immersive Petroleum data, Immersive Petroleum recipe, reservoirs, like lava, right? There's the tag I was missing. I'm going to copy this whole thing. Paste it down here. And let's see. Let's put these in the same order that they exist in here. So we can apples to apples this. Dimensions. Equilibrium. Really? You don't have fallback default values for all of this? So equilibrium, I don't even know what that's for. Essence. Fluid capacity. Then fluid minimum. Fluid trace. Name. There. So I had all of the relevant ones except for equilibrium. So then if we go in, no, not in there. If we go in here, lava and oil. So I override these two, right? These exist in here. But the fact that I have these two means I override them. Okay, so then we need to take the essence, grab this equilibrium, put one in here. Doesn't really matter what order they're in, you know, as long as they all exist. Okay. That hopefully takes care of that issue. Now, no key ID. So now that I understand what the hell that means, it's looking for the key that is ID in the pneumatic craft pressure chamber recipes. So these. So like rare essence. That was a mistake. Tag. Rare essence. So item is the egg in here. Dragon head is there. And egg, yeah. So I think this needs to be ID, not item. Wow, I really, really didn't set these right. It still had forge in there, which is not good. So just to be on the safe side, what you do is then you go in and you're like, okay, that was pneumatic craft. data, and then pneumatic craft, recipe, pressure chamber, and you just look at one, right? Transistor. Tag, item. So this needs to be item. This needs to be item. This needs to be tag. Pretty sure. Aha. And then the ID is down here. That's where the ID is. Yeah. The fact that these mods change this shit every version is just agonizing. There's no consistency. It's like you had 5 different people setting the settings of all of these. Right? It's like this has ID, this has item. If that is a tag, it's tag. Right? Couldn't you detect in the code, hey, it starts with C, or it starts with a pound symbol, or whatever, and then you set it and say, okay, then load it this way, or load it this way, or look in this thing, and map it that way, rather than have a different tag for each one of these. Unify this. So one of the things I like about the Vintage Story backend, it is incredibly concise and extremely consistent. Right? My hope is that Tyrone and Company, when they start adding their tagging system, which they are, that they will not emulate this. That whatever tagging system they have, they'll have a system that loads that in a way that is minimal shenanigans. But yeah, the output needs an ID. That's where it was coming from. It was coming from that ID, not set. Okay. So tag is right. Item is right. Okay. These should be good. I mean, I say that they should be good, but God only knows. Mattercraft, that's done. Petroleum, that's done. Those are the main parsing errors. So the fact that the script, these, am I missing something up here? So the nucleosynthesizing failed to parse recipe. Okay, no key tag. It's like it knows what should be there, and the fact that it's not there, it throws an error and it doesn't load it. And it's like, but you know what it should be, so why not use that, right? No key tag. So it's like it knows it needs to be something. Okay. So I need to look at an example script. Again, very little of this stuff is actually documented. It says it's just recipes event. It says that, but it's not working. Server events dot recipes event. I mean, is that even the right? Yeah, it's acknowledging that is right. Shapeless. Smithing. Smithing recipes have 2 or 3 inputs, depending on the Minecraft version. Oh, that's smithing. Cooking recipes. Smelting recipes are added. Require the regular furnace. That's fine. Smelting. Smelting is super duper simple. Why is this not working? Like, why? What am I not doing here? It's not erroring. It's not throwing an error, which is weird. You would think that it would throw an error. Type of Minecraft.crafting. Recipe Minecraft of type Minecraft : smelting not found. Minecraft. Shaped. I'm these kind of problems are just like, I'm looking at the code, like the example in the help, which matches what I have here pretty exactly. This, I know this works, unless this version of the recipe is not where it's coming from. If there is another mod that is doing this that I'm not aware of, because this recipe, the very next one, not working. I'm going to remove this anyway, because I'm not going to be making chests from mineral logs. Trust me, we'll have enough spruce to go around. I don't need this one either. Just trying to eliminate possible shenanigans. This, again, Inanite. I think this is Insanite and not Inanite, but this isn't working. So Cube.js server scripts recipes. Let's see. I'm pretty sure my default fallback standard server scripts. Like you can like put one anywhere in here. You just go recipes, right? So I'm going to open this with Notepad. See if there's any like simple examples. So I'm seeing a lot of item ofs in the shapeless things. So let's do it. And shapeless. They're all in these. No, I shouldn't say all, but most of them are. Okay. So we're going to do this. Nope. Damn it. Oh, that was... And smelting, unfortunately, is like... I don't think there were any examples. No, not what I wanted. Stop. Wrong computer. Smelting. Find. Seeing a lot of recipes removed. Again, the one recipe, literally the only example of the dot smelting is exactly the same as what I have. Right? Like this was exactly the same, but and the flux dust version as well. Um, God, the cube. For as powerful as a mod Cube.js is, the wiki is absolute garbage. It is so not helpful. I just did a search for smelting. Nothing found. What? You would think that it would be, kind of important. Okay, so let's custom smelting server events. Yeah, and usually, it looks like there's other arguments that need to be added. Yeah, most of the wiki pages for all of this stuff, they don't even exist yet. I mean, the mod is only like 8 years old at this point. One of these days, they'll get around to actually telling people how to use it. One of these days. Yeah. If you're doing searches for Cube.js help, any link that goes to the Cube.js website, cubejs.com, just ignore because they're not helpful. What I've because it's not throwing errors. Server events.recipes. Yeah, this is telling me like it should be. It's literally just copy and pasted from the fucking. I'm gonna remove that. It's the only thing in here that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna keep the shapeless version. Yeah, I can look at video tutorials all day, but yeah, this one's from March of last year. Is it valid? Is it? Your guess is as good as mine if it still works. Custom smelting and cooking recipes. Okay, I want to mute him. Sorry, but event smelting takes 2 arguments, input and output. Yeah, oh, and then there's an ad. Custom host. Is he gonna do actually anything? Yeah, it's just okay. It's literally what I have. Like I'm not sure. Maybe that line I had at the top was foobarring it. You know, something was going weird. But the whole emerald ore thing. I mean, I can just jack the generation up, and when we do find a mountain, we'll be able to get all of the emeralds. But it's frustrating me that I can't find a mod I can't find an example of how to edit the biome modifiers of vanilla Minecraft itself. Okay. Should we try one last time before we end it here today? Fingers are crossed. Fingers and toes. Let's cross everything. Probably want to do item of on this one as well. Now, let's just delete it. We don't need to create seeds. There is 0 problems finding seeds. Like break some grass and boom, you got seeds. Look at that. Just all the seeds that you ever could want. Oh yeah, right. This is a different thing. I didn't test this. That's right. Let's see. I'm just gonna switch now. Before I hit the button, it's just gonna take a while. Oh, jeez, that was bright. I was like, I hear vaguely like kids playing outside. They must be way down the hill or something. I was like, what temperature is that? I was like, yeah, it's supposed to be 51 degrees tomorrow. It's February. I mean, this time last year was like minus 30 for 4 or 5 days in a row. It's crazy. 51 degrees. It's been a really weird winter.
Yeah, it has.
We've gotten almost no snow, unlike Renegade there. But like, we've gotten maybe total this year 5 inches, 4 or 5 inches. And that's like mostly like fluffy, like not really dense. Oh, there's the mechanism tag again. I need to get some food. Game mode. Where's the search? Search. Heal me. There we go. So, I haven't really traveled very far. With this. On purpose, because I didn't want to generate too much terrain until I got it all sorted out. Okay, we're in a new area. So, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No errors. There's not even an error mentioning flux. Guys, what the hell? None of these changes are being reflected in the game. I'm getting no errors. Not anything specific. Okay, the nucleosynthesizing recipe with the skeleton skull is still fucking aired out. Void miners, platinum ore, unknown key and resource key, Oritech or platinum. It doesn't see. What? Weird. Okay. Laser drill fluid, that doesn't. Those are just. The mod isn't installed, so it errors it out. Yeah, loaded script, server scripts, recipes.js. No errors. Oh, yeah, I need to. Really, I can't right click this. Like, I'm at a total loss, everybody. This has never not worked. This has always been like, put these recipes in, good to go. Like, move on to the next thing. So the other thing I wanted to check really quick. Wow. Amazing how much the Nether has changed over the years. Okay. There we go. Now we're seeing some. Excellent. Yeah, I'm wanting the veins to be like contiguous, right? So that's a nice big chunk of of ancient debris right there. What is that? 4 2 by 2 times 4. 16, so it's 15 blocks right there. What is this stuff? Oh, that's zirconium. Okay. Well, that's finally showing up. Must have fixed that. I didn't see any of that stuff before. I'm just here to gauge, like, oregen. I mean, yeah, there's a lot, but that's par for the course for my mod packs, right? So I'm seeing quite a bit of gold. There's finally some zirconium there. That's just the one, or the... Oh, no, there's more. Okay, good. Seven. 9. 6. 15. 28. Good, good, good. I think it's all good. Conium is not going to be as high, but I don't know how much of that we're going to go through. But you also have to understand that, like, we have void miners in this mod pack, so at some point you're not going to have any problems getting ore. with a max, 51. There we go, 51 blocks of gold ore right there. That's a good vein to get with that sweet pickaxe that we have. I at this point I do not know how to fix the recipes. This is not taking. This is not working. Like this this was not working. This didn't work. It didn't work without the brackets. Didn't work with the brackets. Oh, I forgot to check this too. And this I didn't see. But I'm just assuming that none of these are working. like I don't understand. So this, why, no, can you please go away? So that matches to that, that's fine. This matches to this. I don't know what to do after that. I don't know what to do from here. This is not working. And server scripts mods. So server scripts, Minecraft, recipes. And here's that. Servant recipes. It's the same script. Right? But the directory doesn't matter. It's running all of these. The reason why they're all separated like this is just organization. Right? So it's removing this ID, this recipe ID, and then it's adding it. Right? It's adding another one. But I don't know. Let's close that. Yeah, that's so it's like each directory gets one, but it shouldn't really matter, right? Because it's server scripts. This is just setting a whole bunch of stuff to use in other scripts. Mods? There's no tweaks? So it doesn't really like tweaks, unification. These are organizational things. These are not like required. But like recipes. Here's a bunch of shaped recipes. Here's the shapeless recipes that I used as an example before. It's really frustrating that these aren't working. Why aren't these working? I don't understand it. Right? The all the mods, right? This call here is set here. It's a callback, right? It's a callback method. So It's as if you did server events dot recipes parentheses, and then you just like dot shaped, right? Server events dot recipes dot shaped, and then you just had the recipe, and then you did server events dot recipes dot shaped, server events dot recipes dot shapeless, and you just had that, and it's just like just a faster way of doing it. None of these are spitting errors out. They're not generating errors. But they're not being applied. So this event here is where all of these event like names come from. I could change this event to anything I wanted. This one I changed Builder's Pack. So this is the Builder's Pack callback. It's just I didn't test that either to see if that worked. It would be funny if that worked, right? But none of these other ones worked. So I'm gonna look into it. I honestly thought I would just jump in and fix all these. The fact they're still not working, I don't understand it. So anyway, I thank everybody for coming by. I hope we did a little bit of research exploration and a little bit of modding, and hopefully we'll get this ironed out and look for if I do find the miracle solution. You better believe I'm going to mention it next time I stream. But I think we're going to progress on vintage engineering on Wednesday. Maybe, possibly, and probably do some more research expedition next week. And we're probably going to be much more advanced, right? We're going to continue playing this world and just advance the tech and get a little bit more organized and maybe get a little baby AE system up and running so we can actually manage our inventory. But anyway, that's going to do it for today. Thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe. Consider being a patron or channel member, and supporting any and all modding that I do, and get access to help, one-on-one help, as well as, a little bit deeper of a help if you go for the super high tiers, I guess. But yeah, I want everybody to stay warm and have a great rest of the weekend.